Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing? Hello, is it supposed to be KSVB? Yes, it is. Thank you for pointing it out. It's already updated. Hi, X, how you doing? Hey, Joe. Hey, Skirk. Thank you for the 30 bits. Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. You're on a power trip in Borderlands 4? Oh no, what are you doing? Oh, by the way, I've tweaked the aim and build from yesterday. When I say tweaked, it's quite a big overhaul, to be honest. So, wonderful. Icon. Continuous shotguns, nice. So you might notice my red tree is looking a little bit... I don't really know how to word it. Empty? Different? Ill-present? Yeah, red tree isn't really here. And that's because I decided, you know what? Why not just go for 60% grenade refund chance? Why not just simply a Lamau? And getting here, okay, a little bit of ally damage, okay, a bit of crit damage, cool, cool, cool. Vital organs, kill skill, aiming gains critical hit chance with guns. That'll apply to the fire pot. Cacophony for some damage and radius, and then endless bombardment. And then blue tree is largely unchanged. I got my 3 out of 3 in Kinist, Wrath of Nature's up to 3. Yeah. $400. Jesus. Fuck. Reckless. Thank you very much for watching. Way behind? No, Scott. You good, you good. Longest stream streak I have. Impressive, Jesus. This is just kill skill Vex Build again. What? Okay, yeah, I've got some kill skills like, but you know, it's not KSVB. Rocket Fist for 2 things. Fire a bonus element, and 30% gun damage. But wait, that says movement speed. It's not gun damage. Well, that's where you're wrong. It is gun damage. I don't have it yet, but it will be. In 4 levels, it will be. And then once I grab this, I can go for sharpshoot, riddle you this. So I'll go fragmentation payload, riddle you this, bullet train. And then like best defense or something. Alright, that is not the topic of today. Hey Viper, how you doing? Oh, is bullet train moving stat now current speed? Yeah, it's current speed. I was also told it wasn't vertical speed, but in my testing it was. Already explained high cal. No. So high cal makes you pierce through enemies, which allows you to re-proc explosions, hitting enemies multiple times, or re-proc on-hit effects from weapons. allowing you to do funky shit. Was that loading name? Genius? That's Sergeant Loading. Alright, I was not testing, I was... Oh, this UI. This UI, this UI, this UI. Did they delay the raid boss? No. So the reason... There's a couple of reasons for having it release later, okay? One, it's so everybody has time to go through the story on their own pace without rushing. And this allows for when the raid boss comes out, everyone to go at it at the same time. Instead of people like approaching it at different times. Also, it allows us to expose all of the infinite damage loops for Gearbox to then sort out by the time the raid boss comes out. So it's a challenge instead of us just, you know, throwing knives at it and energy discs and shit. So yeah, it gives us time to like make our builds. Otherwise, people will just be like rushing to over OP stuff and burn themselves out quicker, which obviously from a dev standpoint they do not want. I mean, it sucks not having a raid on launch, but you know that those are benefits as to why. Right. Sometimes we need to take a step back and think, do we really need 5 Chaosins? Do I really need that bird speed? Do I really need this? Do I really need that? Do I really need... I think I need you. Steps on my test. I think I need you. You're my fire boot. You're my pistol boot. My pistol fluty. Need to just test you in gameplay. Definitely need you. Taser 1, Taser 2, Taser 3, Taser 4. Don't think I need you. Because I have you. What are you? You're Atlas Sticky. Jacob's... That's cruel. I don't think I need you. You're corrosive. We need 6 Kerosins? You goddamn right. Let's go and farm a Kerosin. Yes, I do, Mullet. Discord is full of people begging for crit knife. Pathetic. Did I watch race today? I kind of followed it along. Who drops Teen Witch, by the way? Radix. Okay. Carlos podium before lose podium is hilarious. Yes, but also Carlos podium before Albon podium is depressing. I'm saying incredibly won't get knifed and won't get nerfed. You're right, it won't get nerfed, it'll get fixed. Oh, that is strong. Why'd that have to crit? I think that did get amp. I think it's the most balanced. X. Oh, critting! Jesus! What's making that crit every time? There's something about amp I don't know. Ah, there we go. That's a crit. Okay. One crit and com. I mean, I have crit chance, Jim, but it was just happening every time, and I don't have that much crit chance. Okay, that works. I just wanted to test if Wombo Combo Rockets got amp, which they do. Whoa, that's crazy. My bank just dropped an item. How'd that happen? Thank you very much, Chrome. Whiskey Mike, I don't know what that is. Chicken. So I need some high cals. First, let's open these boxes, see if we get anything from these. Class mod additive multiplicative. It's additive with the rest of the soup. It's just, yeah. We'll just go with everything else. Wow, a lead balloon. It'd be cool if I could see the pictures. Best class mod for Vex. Well, any good purples will be great for you, like Scions and whatnot. Hey, Katagawa's Revenge. I haven't gotten that one yet, and it's got Hyperion amp on it. Cool. Focusing and getting it absolutely is. The Teen Witch class mod's very good for gun loadouts, which is what I'm going to be using, especially when you pair it with amp, which is what I'm about to do. And there's one that makes like health drain slower on Reapers. That one seems quite good. Build an Aemon minion build. Like, what minion are you trying to do? Forge drones? I mean, forge drones are support. They're not primary. That means the main damage comes from you? Yes. Forge drones are just a passive that will, like, appear. You've still got your action skills, your forge skills, your grenades, your guns. Like, there's a lot of tools there that you need to still be using. They have, like, cooldowns and shit. And forge drones are just a passive that will just kind of passively do damage to overall increase your total damage, but you still gotta be doing shit. There are as Joe says, there are class mods that will help you lean into Forge Drones and make Forge Drones do more, but you will always have to be active in your playstyle as well. Like, if you're sitting back and watching the drones do something and being disappointed, it's because you're not participating. Bugbear with Airstrike. 27,000 damage on that. Spicy. And Tigers content. I don't know how far it'll go. I've not tested it yet. Okay, so, like this one, the Glacial Blacksmith. Kill skill partially restores all active force drones duration. For each forge drone, aim deals increased gun damage. So you see that? This is a skill that improves our forge drones, a class one that improves our forge drones, make them last longer, but it's increasing your gun damage, so it still wants you to do shit. Now, I'd love it if it told us what percentage that gun damage was, but you can't have nice things. Bullets to spare, thank you. Was it 20? Yeah. Extra medium. When energy shield breaks or fills, it triggers Nova. Amp. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Does it need a... Does it need a deplete? If it pops on fills, and I amp my shot away, and then I recover it, does it go bang? Play around with that. Okay, we'll play around with that. No! Curse you! Shield sucks! Damn you! Damn it all! Sad. So close yet so far. Right, so I need class mods. I have 82 class mods. Jesus. That have got firmware on them, and I need a high cal. Are you good? Guns, crit chance, skill crit chance. Okay, do I have another one with high cal? Fire rate, movement, ordnance. Do I have another one with high cal? Damage dealt, action skill damage with good skills. Okay, do I have another one with high cal? Yes. Right. Shield. Do I have a shield with high cal? Yes. I have an enhancement with high cal. I have another one with high cal. Do I have another one with high cal? No! Where have you gone? By the way, they'll be showing off DLC 1 in Japan at like 10:30? Question mark? What? Steam must be running in order to launch this game. Please restart the game after starting the Steam client. I don't know if you know this, Steam, but I clicked the play button through Steam. You think it's the story? The story one's not till next year. No, it has to be like the event. There must be a translation thing here because it has to be like the event next month or the bounty pack because the story DLC is not till next year. Hold on, game's not wanting to. I'm gonna restart Steam. My game's been crashing a lot since it was released. See, my game was fine; it didn't crash at all, and then they did a patch, and then it started crashing. Now everyone gets crashed. We gotta make sure it's fair, guys. Okay, cool. I still have my high cal pieces. Because, like, I swear if I take it out my vault saves, but my character doesn't. My high cal firmwares are good. Oh no, I can use that one. Look. Right. Let's do the farm first. In case I get a better. Fuck, buttons! Why are buttons so hard? We're farming a better class mod. Mine's got a shoddy on it. Gearbox, why did you have to cook so hard with the movement? What am I doing? Why am I doing this on Vex? Should I legitimately do this farm on Naaman? I went to the vendor but not the machine because I'm a smart and intelligent individual. Calm waiting moment, calm waiting moment. You can totally get that. Thanks, infinite damage interaction number 1253. I should have gotten Songbird. Oh well. Songbird would take a while to like stack up. Also, I get like 2 and a bit thousand XP per kill here. To level up my specialization, it takes 416,000 XP. Which means I need to kill this guy like 150 times to level up. Just do cool mobbing content? You mean bounties? Just spam bounties? $133 kills to go, 132, let's go, let's do this. We're counting down. I've done so many bounties on this character. Okay, I've done so many bounties. I have 43,000 iridium. I'm good. That's what, like 430 odd encore boss runs. Bonus damage can be increased by any status. What do you mean by that? Depends what element the bonus damage is. I saw a screenshot of somebody who was level 700 specialization. They joined a multiplayer game and they fucked them up and ruined it for them. But I saw the screenshot and it took 714 million XP. This is the best iridium source, then I'm assuming? Yes. Yeah, when they said like 700's the cap, we're not reaching 700. We are not reaching 700. Especially if I like use alternate save files for my builds instead of just lumping it onto one save file. What the fuck? Public lobbies in Borderlands games. Yeah, if I ever do public matchmaking, which is something I do want to do if they make difficult content worth matchmaking for, I'm 100% backing up my saves before every session. Because I wanted to matchmake the weekly wildcard missions, but the wildcard missions are just a bit shit, so... They're just, like... boring. Twenty points in all trees? Yeah, that's the rank 140. That's gonna take so long. What are you witnessing? Glitch. Rank bronze way to go now. No, I just don't believe there's a difference. It's up to 5. I'm not getting that many firmwares. What? I mean... It's shit. I don't even think that's worth it. Why is it silenced? It fires explosive rockets. Okay, I'm looking at this rate of that firmwares. And I was thinking, yeah, no, UVH5 definitely affects firmware. Perfect wombo combo, the one with the best stats. Literally, just as you get wombo combos, just compare the stats. You get 300 XP a kill. You get 10% more XP. Look at that. Radiation Anarchy with Merv. Oh, hello. What's this? Pistol damage, splash damage, cooldown rate. On Invigoration and gun arrow up skill. I like gun arrow up skill. What is gun arrow up skill? Oh, it's Grave Implement. Sick. Choose a character for your next Borderlands 4 character, not Eamon. Eamon, but in, like, green. I go with Rafa. Is Anarchy good? Yeah, but it's just a bit awkward. Like, it resets when you get on a vehicle. Anarchy with an Atlas underbarrel? Oh no. That with Atlas EX. Gonna miss the tracker. Just use a grenade and use Atlas EX. Hey Liam, how you doing? Hello, hello. I assume you mean Fatidior, Joe, because Peacebreaker is definitely an op man. Yeah, right. Anarchy can get Torque stickies. Oh no. How did I do that? Very nice, Reckless. I got 3 points into it. That's not how firmwares work. Wow, 6 million XP from that kill. That's impressive. When you get a firmware, it's just 1 point. You don't upgrade them, you just equip multiple. You've got 5 slots, so you get kind of five total ranks across your firmwares. Each firmware has 3 ranks, so you do like 3 and 2. But I recommend starting at level 1 on a new character. Do you want to start at level 1? Then yes. Do you want to do the story again and progress like that? Then yeah, do it. Do what you want. Think for yourself. Follow what your heart desires. Have I noticed any changes? No. You watch streams to be a part of the hive mind. Atlas lead balloon. Kind of funky. I mean, a firmware is just like, you got 5 slots. So if you want level 3 of the firmware, you just equip 3 of the firmware in 3 of your 5 slots. That's, you know, your grenade, shield, class mod, enhancement rep kit. I haven't had a single class mod. Not even for like a character I haven't played. I'm not playing. This drop rate in this game is truly... Why is Vex the best Borderlands 4 character? Because her infinite damage recurring glitch got showcased first, and therefore we must ride the hype train. And despite there being provably better things in this game for damage output, because Vex was the first, she is the best. Huh? Specialization or bonus ranks? Specialization, and it's not even close. Proficiencies of specializations? They're very similar. The thing is, we actually have proficiencies in this game, and it's just tied to vehicle drive for some reason. We have manufacturer loyalty proficiency, and it's your vehicle. Ripper. That's a lot of DPS for what is an assault rifle. Yeah, you get so much more, firmwares on UVH5, it's so noticeable. interaction making me want out the boss. So with 100% crit chance, which I have achieved with the knife, not the only way of doing it, I have a Jacob's Ricochet part on this energy disc, but the energy disc, it bounces up and down. It goes from the ground to the boss, to the ground to the boss, to the ground to the boss. It's hitting the boss multiple times, so it's getting multiple crits, which means it's ricocheting multiple times, which are creating more projectiles, which are bouncing multiple times, which are creating multiple projectiles, which are creating multiple bounces, to create more projectiles, which are more bounces, more projectiles, more bounces, so on and so forth. Oh hey, a class mod, and it's for the wrong character. Yeah, it's Jacob's Ricochet and a weapon that can hit the boss multiple times. So it's just like... I would get very annoying, Ghost. Could create a command. Create a command. Teen Witch. That one's 20% movement speed. Ripper stickies. Hey, Quartz. It probably just doesn't, Cadet. That gives us action skill damage the higher our health. Okay. Overshield capacity. And lifesteal. What are the other two skills that can roll on Teen Witch? There's conjunction, so there should be one more. Movement speed's a good stat. I can benefit from Bullet Train. And it is also just move faster. Especially if I use it with my Super Soldier. So if we have a look at my Super Soldier, I get 25% movement speed when shield is full, and I get 35% movement speed while shield is full. So I'm like quite fast. So if I use that, I can go even faster. It drains so much ammo. Thankfully, God gave us 4 weapon slots. Also, open boxes. Boxes are so aggressive for ammo in this game. Yeah, you can literally you get like 400 bullets a box. It's insane. I only have 1 high caliber class model. I need more. The thing about movement speed, it is quite a universal stat. The stats that these class mods can roll is very limited, so like, it'd be cool to have a full complete list of what it can drop. Could underbarrels require ammo or stay infinite? They can stay infinite. Blood is magic. Blood is magic. What's that again? And please prioritize the legendary. I'm staring right at it. Ordnance cooldown rate. Got 4 in the gun damage skill. Yeah, which one's blood is magic? Red tree first here. Because that's the final skill. Ah, yeah, right, that one. So no, then. There's one more skill I don't know. If it is 5, it could just be 4 different. "56 health regen a second." Okay, that as a class mod passive is really shit. That's so that's so bad. 56? There's 2 minutes to heal your HP bar. I mean, if you see, that's like 0.5 a second, which is like, that's a bit shit. Yeah, that's good enough days. High caliber on class mod. Grenade Zerker. I swear those icons are exact same as the icons, some of the icons that Eamon has on his skills. Yeah, the gun does need a Jacob for that. What's the point of the end game? Right now, it's to gear up and get ready for the first raid boss. And like get your builds made. You got a bank option, you can access your bank from anywhere. That kind of defeats the purpose of like backpack, but like, yeah, no, I don't think they will. Hey boss, yeah, there's so we're getting a bounty hunt some point this year. We've got an event next month, and then late this year we're getting a raid boss. We don't know specifically when it's dropping now. Find new builds, explore, build new characters, yeah. High cali interaction, exclamation point HC. Fire rate, shotgun damage, skill damage. Seems quite good. Do I just keep the movement speed one? Oh, you got the Cicada event? Nice, congrats. I still yet to see it. SMG extra projectile, splash damage, mag size, equip speed. That seems really good. That seems really good. It's hard to fix high cal though, Viper, because like what were they thinking? Like what? We've proven time and times again, the moment we get the ability to pierce, we break the fucking game. It happens every time. Like how doing any infinite damage stuff? Not infinite, but like sporadically like increasing. It's like a bonus projectile in Borderlands 3, which they fixed. It's like that. So instead of like hitting 4 times, you'll hit 16. Not infinite, like a lot of these are, but enough to be insane. Anything from Boar? It got worse with the Razor. Deadeye and High Caliber both go-to firmware. Yeah, there's a couple of good ones though. So like the manufacturer ones are insane. Nobody's using them yet, but they're fucking nuts, I'm telling you. Much better than Deadeye. And Bullets to Spare is just amazing. Patch your firmwares, the Atlas CV Hyperion. Not that I'm aware of. They might come later because they said that when they increase the UVHM ranks, they're also going to be adding new firmwares. So we might get the other manufacturers. Of course, those are the 3 manufacturers that don't make guns, those firmwares. They're all parts manufacturers. The thing is, Cadet, like, you can do that shit with just maths in the game. Now, what I'm doing right now requires no maths, no build thing. Like, in fact, when I start this fight, I don't have any of my bonuses active. The build crafting of this build game does not matter in doing what I'm doing right now. Do you really think the developers want to spend ages making a thought-out interactive fight, like, say, Bloom Reaper, only for somebody to walk in and do this to it and kill it in like 20 seconds? No, they don't want that. They want people to engage with the content that they spend time making. What's the point of spending all this time making all these like items and playstyles and stuff when none of it actually matters? When you just got infinite damage leaps. Adrenaline pump accelerator. That's nuts. Right. That's 50% uptime. Hey, Crow, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. His bolts spell friction better for this setup, thanks to the build. If you're fine in maintaining ammo with Witchy Trigger Finger, then absolutely bullets to spare. Trick Shot is for when you can't maintain ammo. Trick Shot is ammo maintenance. So if you can already maintain ammo with Witchy Trigger Finger, then you don't need Trick Shot. So you just go bullets to spare, because that's DPS. You want that with Ordnance cooldown? Same. Same. I'll keep that for sure. Gun, shotgun skill with 4 in Bloodletter. It's really fucking good. That's really good. Wait, that's kind of nuts. Convergence class mod? Yeah, Convergence class mod. I'll keep that when I do a bleed build after they fix bleed. Wait, did that have a... Oh, it's fire right. Need that for damage formula testing. The thing is, Bleed isn't the only instantly in the game, it's definitely the strongest. No, it's not. Which guns were broken at high cal? Anything that explodes. The strongest thing is right here? Again, no it isn't. Strongest thing, technically, is Songbird. Because I would just walk in and shoot him. He would die. Instantly. No ramp up, no setup with like crit or any with like crit chance or anything. Literally just walk in and he would die. Only double damage or more. Some guns, so like Katagawa's Revenge, you can have it spawn like 3-4 times the amount of projectiles when you start combining it with other things. There's another one where you shoot, it's a Jacob's pistol that, like, throws targets for you to shoot, and then you shoot those targets, and the bullets kind of go through, and then, like, keep triggering, keep triggering, keep triggering. It's... yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it. Hang on. Forge skill and melee damage. Oh, wait, no, that works. Nice. That's literally, like, perfect. I don't know about the skills, but... no ripper parts? Ooh, that's rough, Tool. Biggest capacity shield we've seen a 50. I've seen a 32. I think. Have I seen a 32? I'm pretty sure I've seen a 32. 10 cents is good. It's fucking amazing. 32k? No, just 32. Right Ripper, because it makes it full auto. Yeah. If you use this with any kind of ammo saving, like on Ratha, you can stack so many of the extra projectiles that you will crash the game. I've not seen it spawn with an order part. I don't know how that would even work. The order's burst fire, which is like... Sensors in your Maurice vendor? Hell yeah. I need to check my Maurice vendor. I'll do so after this. 5 more minutes of farming this and then I'll... Crap kit. Atlas Infinitum. Gun splash damage, gun splash radius, gun splash damage, pistol splash damage, radius. Gearbox, you wanna add the miscreant there? I wasn't so much of a fan of it in Borderlands 3, but like, with this, I'd be a big fan of it now. You don't think order comes on non-order weapons? I've never seen it. I've seen people mention, oh, order parts, or it's better than order parts, but like, order doesn't do license parts. The amount of radius on that's just like, boom. It's like, that's kind of nuts. That's really nuts. But like, I don't think Vladov do a... Oh, I suppose you could get a pistol with a taser, or a pistol with micro rockets even. But I don't think projectile affects those. You wouldn't need it. You just need to have it. You don't need it. That's really good. I'm keeping that. That is really good. What was bacon? 25% maximum health. Is there source there? I don't think so. Anarchy? Is Anarchy Splash this game? Oh, it doesn't have mag size on it. The chuck is? Well, the chuck would be irrelevant. It's a fire rate thing. The Atlas firmware is pretty solid. Oh, it's insane. The Atlas firmware is really good. Gadget Ahoy on grenade, I needed that. I actually really needed that. Firmware I said for ammo saving earlier. Trick shot. Alright, Viper, have a good one. One more kill. Roll event was I. Oh, I don't want to. Oh no. Don't say anymore. Nothing really good there. Go check out my vendor. Yeah, sure, that's alright, Chrome, you can do that. Cadet, I'm testing that today. Apparently, Overkill works on Eamon's kill skill trigger skill, so I don't see why it wouldn't. This is Gearbox. This is exactly why I'm testing this today. Slippy trigger groundbreaker, it shouldn't be able to, no. Right, scrap cannon, overdrive, scrap cannon. So another very basic one with good stats. I think those are good stats. But what I'm really here for... knife launcher would have been nice, but I want Atlas, I want stickies with knife launcher. Spread launcher. Spread launcher TKs. Well, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's time I just take it overdrive whiskey. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Why do I get a good vendor? Because my vendor last week was so fucking ass. It was like a terrible shield and a terrible rep kit. It was so bad. Atlas TKs is supposed to be good. I have one. It is really good. Check it out. Isn't TK's wave kind of shy? No. It does insane damage. Oh, does it not? Doesn't this thing fire explosions? Bit shit, that. Oh, well, glad I got it, but... Yeah, this is definitely like Storm, Firestorm. He's my favorite siren to play across all the games. Lilith. And an Atlas Rue. Ooh, very nice. That's really, really good, is that? Didn't this used to have something behind it? Have they moved this? I feel like that's moved. I missed. That's not double dipping, is it? Oh. Two damage numbers. What's a good DPS? Like when testing against the dummies in a 10-second interval, what number should one be looking for? So the Vault bosses and Back Hive have about 5 million health. So if you can hit that, then you're pretty good. Oof. That hurt. Getting explosions. I've not messed around with Mellow and stuff yet, no. Okay, question. So I've just respec to test something, and what I've tested hasn't worked. So does that mean I'm just 10,000 in the fucking hole with this system? I just lost 10,000 iridium to test a thing that didn't work. I tested overkill so you didn't have to. Fire mode has good damage, but like, bit shit. We learned something together. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for spending 10 grand on chat's behalf. No, that's what you do, Scott. Well, the thing is, everything about this game, like, it almost doesn't want you to test it. Like, with the whole... So once you move a firmware over to an item, you get this lock on it. Like, the whole thing, they don't want you testing. It's so weird. Hey, Putful, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, it is for some people clumsy. I think the whole thing's a bit buggy. Because you don't get an explosion on the hit now, with this, with high cal, this is now much safer to use. Encourages goblin behavior of collecting lots of garbage with the firmwares you might use. Yeah, like half my bank is just shit I'm not going to use, just so I have a firmware for stuff that I will eventually. I do wish they made firmwares like kind of open, so if you have a firmware that you want on a rep kit, you could move that firmware over to a shield. That would make the whole system a lot more less annoying. Oh, this is worse at killing vile enemies now, actually. It's better, but it's also worse at the same time. So do you want damage output, or do you want the ability to, like, annihilate vile enemies? I mean, we're still fine, it's just they're a bit more awkward now. I mean, I could use the rocket launcher. Let's actually get a vile bounty. And see how they do with Katagawa's Revenge. Bank and lost loot? It's literally bank and lost loot, Roeth. It's literally just that. Like, they make that, we're good. Because then it just... You still have to do stuff in the world to get your weapons up, but it's just that it just takes the edge off, you know. I think doing that and then making activities give XP for doing them are two really big changes that they could do that would go a long way. Well, this is going to let me start using Malawan guns. You want to know how many Malawan guns I've used in this game? Yeah, I'm rank 2. I haven't even unlocked TDR and Torgue drives. That's how little I use those guns. That Borderlands 3 too. Yeah, Borderlands 2, they've always done it, but yeah, Bank should... Because now Bank is shared, Bank should just be full. Bank doesn't carry between characters. Your bank space doesn't. The things in it do, but the bank capacity does not. Alright, this is going to be a good test because this is a flying Vile enemy, which with high cal is going to make it really difficult with wombo combo. Correct days. Now, you do get a burst of SDUs on a new character. So it isn't, like, that bad, but you shouldn't have to do it. You gotta get Gar's revenge out of the bank. Ricochet explosive order. Wait, that's the gun. Wait, hang on. That is the gun. It's a blue. It's not even a purple. God damn it. Pre-order launcher. Shame it's stuck at level 30. Anyway, I'm keeping that sniper. That sniper is what I'm looking for. Even more accurate than my old one. And it has a scope. Fuck yeah. What is the reason for the watts per dinner shield? 25% shock bonus element. It's basically a 25% volt to our damage. It's a really good shield. Echo, like, in your shoe? I think of the echo to give me backstory, but I'm wondering if this thing moves and it reveals it. Oh no, fuck.
I need an ordinate battery to get out, but the city's battery dispensers had been kaput since the plant shut down. Please, go get the batteries flowing again so I can... surrender my dreams.
On my way to the plant. Who needs dreams, right?
Max Sky, is this the bloody BL3 DLC guy?
How's this battery gonna kill you?
I was gonna blast off this rocket mountain, but I got cold feet. I tried to pump the hatch, but it's stuck because the mech's out of juice. I need power so I can get out and do what people who stay on the ground do. Mutual funds.
No. Seems like a waste of a perfectly good space mech. You sure?
I've slapped together so many DIY spacecraft over the years, and for what? Wherever I go, it's from bleak to bleaker. Why even try?
Had similar snipers, but you've always preferred Jacobs. I really like the auto snipers, they're so good. Come out!
You on sight? The code to the front door is, 942 8886 588. Coming in!
What the fuck? Bruh. But Skirk, there's this like other 40-year-old on Twitter who really likes it. Ignore that, like, you know. Lie, don't worry. You don't. Okay. I'm not sure if you're memeing or what. Don't give commentary on what's about to happen, please. I still haven't done this. The no spoiler rule is still in effect for shit I've not done before. Do I have an amp on my shield? I do. You know what the average drop rate? It's about 5% an item.
I just remembered the real code for the door. It's 7. No plasma torch needed.
7? As in just 1 7?
No, not 1 7. 7. Maybe write it down on your hand.
If we were on Twitter, so that's just really unfortunate fucking timing then. Alright, my apologies.
Fine. 7.
Keep moving to the control room and get those battery dispensers back on.
Why'd they get turned off in the first place?
A decree of the timekeeper himself. The order doesn't want anyone to have anything more powerful than a solar calculator. Maybe they're onto something. Just look at your pal, Max Sky. Stuck in his cutting-edge metal cage.
Boom! Okay, that's on me. Why is my grenade in my gun? Wonderland's bugs! How are you still here?
So we're about to royally piss off the order. And that should fuck you up a bit.
I don't know. Maybe. I still just feel like sinking into the premium leather seats of my space mech and fading into the void. You know.
We'll get your mojo back, Max. Cool.
Subway! Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, much appreciated.
You're gonna need to climb your way out of there and into the next room. Go on, get gymnastic with it.
It's like a rusty playground full of tetanus.
Yeah! Easy access is for suckers who want to get kidnapped by cannibals. Max Sky has seen some things.
The pitted stain. What's the pitted stain? I don't think legendary enhancements are tied to story.
Now there's a set of switches you gotta turn on in sequence to engage the battery production line. Flippity dippity and boom! Batteries everywhere! And be careful! There's like, I don't know, 9 different things in there that'll set you on fire!
I feel like the only thing that can kill me right now is me. So if I just simply stopped using a weapon that, like, exploded, I'd be alright. But explosives, though. Actually.
Oh yeah! You did it! Now every battery dispenser in the city will be online! Which is good news, since you're gonna need one to get out.
Ordinary battery dispensers are now unlocked throughout Dominion City and can be used to uncover secrets and reward. Oh, okay, so I probably need that. It's 70 hours and you've only seen 3? I'm at 140 and I've seen 1. What Chaosin should you be looking for? One that exists. Literally. Just one that exists. The Chaosin I've been using is just a non-LE, like the first roll I got. I have had 5 Chaosins since, and they all work basically the same. The gun has very little variance. There's stat variance, but that doesn't really matter so much. License part variance matters more, I want to hesitantly say, but there is no license part variance on the Chaosin, so just get one.
Use a battery to open the exit.
Isn't there a ×4? Yes, but it's got a 25 mag and it's nigh impossible to sustain.
From my greatest creation.
Like the lower multipliers are much easier to sustain, so you can put a lot more fire rate and get a lot more stats.
Max, are you sure you don't want to launch your mech? Because you don't sound sure. You sound depressed. And horny.
So it's like giveth and taketh.
He's hot. This is not
And the ×2s are fine.
It's my tragic terrestrial fate. Now come get me out so I can put a down payment in on a condo. My home warranty.
Snap out of it.
Watched multiple BL4 channels recently, enjoying the content, playing for the first time. DLC pre-sequel. Oh shit, been out the game a long time then. Welcome back to the Borderlands.
You loved it when we just annoyed the Order. Annoy him some more. Launch that sexy mech into space where he belongs. this energy.
Right on! Now flip the switch and choose that battery!
Any slow types activities? Not really. There's Gordello.
We're powered! Oh, yeah! Grapple the thrusters for some thrust! This is it. I'll never return. But before I step into the infinite, I have a final request.
This better not involve me finding any long-lost family members.
What? Oh, no! No, 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 no! I just need you to hit that switch. It'll open the roof and start the countdown!
Oh, good. I usually love when things get morbid, but I was starting to root for you.
I think this is the best Vex build or the crit bug abuse. I mean, like, when you're glitching for infinite damage, it is hard to combat that when you're specifically avoiding glitches. Now, of course, in this build, I can just simply spec bleed and then start throwing knives around. I'm doing that, but as well as everything else. So, like, you can incorporate that into this build without really any sacrifice. I have points that I can use for it, so if you want to do bleed abuse, you can do it on this build just fine without any loss. But once it gets nerfed, like, this build is in a really good fucking spot. You don't have a shock or a radiation burst bees, you just want to know it exists. Drill sites are like one round slaughter. Drill site fighting is very fun. It's like in a small arena, you get a boss at the end, it is fun. Yeah, drill sites are a lot of fun.
It's countdown time! Launch commencing in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just another total incomplete success for Vex Uh-oh, that's a lot of red lights. But I'm Max Sky. Nothing can stop this train from rolling. Not even those very hot flames. Oh, hot! Ah, hot! Hot!
He's an idiot. But maybe we need more idiots like that.
See you on the next planet, Max Sky. Yes, say video game like with this build, what I would do for bleed is just take 5 points out of target pre-signs and put them into bloodletter. Boom. You're good. So it's like, we don't need to adapt. We're just already there.
If you're hearing this right now, that means I finally launched my space mech into the cold void of freedom. But this thing ain't exactly a hatchback. Not a lot of cargo room. I'm leaving my stuff behind. And my loss is your gain. If you can prove you're worthy, that is. First, you gotta stand on the place where I get my Z's. Why? Because I said so. Then shoot the secret switch above the big X. And all will be revealed. Now, I bet you're like, Max, what big X? I don't see a big X. Open your mind, man. What is an X if not two long things crossed at the center? Hee-hee. You'll figure it out. As for me, I'll be in space.
Stand on the Y, shoot the X. The issue is, the X I reckon I could maybe figure out, but the Y, where he gets the Z. Right, okay, X, Y, Z. Save data? I don't care. Saves are tied to save profile. Phosphines are a one-time drop. You mean you can't like get a phosphine a second time? Doesn't seem right. Amazing. $70 for this game looks overpriced. Have you played it yet? I'm currently 140 hours in, and I still have a lot of shit to do. It's a big fucking game.
Load him up and let him fly.
We've lost touch with a scout. I'll need you to look. Scouts are expensive and time-consuming to train. I really don't want to have to deal with that. And we sent one of our top scouts to repair a critical meteorological tracking device high atop the mountain. But we've lost touch with them, and the device is still on the fritz. It will be a difficult and dangerous climb, but we need the device functional and our scout home. You're just the kind of person who can handle it.
You know, I was just thinking I've been spending too much time indoors.
I'm a mountain. No problem. Are you good?
Is that a human? An actual living human being here?
1 second, I'm under attack.
Yes, I am a slutsicle. You the scout?
Slutsicle.
Yeah. Nice to see you. How's it hanging?
You're suspiciously chill right now.
The creeps are back. Nice to see you again, boys. Don't try to eat me this time.
She's definitely high. I mean, yeah, I'd say so. We're pretty high up right now. Like, we're definitely higher here than we were down there.
I'm beginning to think you're a snow mirage.
Yes.
Oh. Or I'm dying, maybe.
We're high up, but I'm getting the sense you're higher.
All right. You call me. Maybe I got a little freaked out and had a little bit of the old relaxing. It's an ancient herbal tradition, I'll have you know.
You know what? I'll take it from here. Just roll yourself home.
Oh, great. Great. Oh, wait. Take my power cell. Pretty sure you'll need it for something. Seemed important.
I said roll home.
Oh, I was wondering what would happen there. I was already stood on it. Right, okay. But why did I just get sent?
Looks right to me.
Why am I flying?
Oh, that looks like a good sign. Okay, what's next?
Super Soldier coming out. We tried farming one, but we couldn't see it.
Weather data is finally coming in. Thank you, Wellspring. We needed this. And our scout came back in as well. Really hitting the puffed cheese rations hard. But I suppose they've been through a lot.
They are 100% your problem now. Good luck.
That was a very easy mission for what was a lot of experience. Just got a rainbow vomit with Atlas tracker. Ooh, very nice.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
Imagine if you have to collect these in like a time frame.
I've left the grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
Forgotten what Risky does. Oh, that's the low health one. Why is that DPS so shit? It's just low base damage. Like 352? Why is it so low? Who's looks in the future? The past, I believe. Nereid is the past. Got a new skin thanks to a challenge. Very red. That a phosphine wombo combo? Yep, it was the first wombo combo I got, and it's the first phosphine I got, and it's also the only phosphine I've gotten. Some of it is, thank you very much. Why do you do? I've got more coming. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, it's like my favorite gun in this game. So it being my first phosphine and getting it first try as a phosphine is cool as fuck. Into multiple elements at once? Yes, and there's a skill specifically around that. It's prismatic weaponry. You'll a bonus damage or damage based on per active achievement. So the idea is you get a bunch of active achievements and then you shoot. Level 50? Hell yeah! Thoughts on Teen Witch with Ant Wars for dinner? Amazing. Definitely the new go-to for this build. Build crafting a full element of Vex at all? No, because I do not like the achievement system. 6 seconds is... Spamming weapon swaps for the sake of, you know, doing a thing like that is just not interesting to me. I'd rather swap weapons because I want to use that gun, not swap weapons because it gives me a damage bonus. Any ammo issues with this? As you're building it out, you will run into some. However, the important thing is to get good guns of multiple ammo types. So, like, now I've got, you know, SMGs between Boories, Chaos, and Burst Bees. I've got assault rifle ammo with wombo combo. I've got sniper rifle ammo with, you know, whatever sniper you can get. Shotgun ammo with TK's Wave, Convergence. Pistol ammo with 7 Sense. Like, just... Or even... an SMG that consumes pistol ammo. Like... no, I don't know what it does, Liam, so I'll wait till I find that. So if you spread it out, you're fine. And the ammo weighting is very aggressive. Like, I pick up one box, and I get 500 assault rifle bullets. Like, so long as you're opening the boxes at the right time to get the most out of the ammo weighting, you're fine. You're fine with bullets. And the more your damage goes up, like, now that I've got this Amp Watts for dinner with the Teen Witch class mod, stuff is dying in a lot less bullets, so it's just helping.
Keep hacking, little bud. I'll buy you whatever time you need. Getting too hot. Need cover. Dead.
it's you. Right, I was wondering where that enemy was. Roll from onto an item, you can change it to another app if you wish to. Yes.
There's the sweet sound of victory.
I've just got movement speed on mine, the attack, and just random skills.
There is power in solace.
Does 7 cents? Yes. For some reason I read that on the map as an Evocarium. Is there anything you shouldn't do before getting the vending machine quest before 50? No, I can think of.
Talking to me. You know, I'm a hologram.
Even the vending machine quest. Okay, so let's think about that. Okay, you get a legendary of choice. Cool. But that could be hugely beneficial before 50. Because at 50, you've got a lot of ways to get legendaries. But when you're lower level, you've got less. So, therefore, choosing a legendary at lower level would be able to carry you and make more of a difference to your current loadout than at level 50. Because at level 50, you're probably just going to have a bunch of legendaries. You've got the means to farm them effectively, whereas you don't at lower level. Where the fuck is this? Disappeared off my minimap. Tipsy Olivia, what are you doing behind the bar? Are you drinking on shift? Here, have some of this.
We need a new house band. There's a talent scout in the burn willing to help us find a new band for the pit. Figuring with you in charge now, you should meet with her.
I'm gonna say yes, with the caveat that I take no responsibility if this goes south.
Myself and our customers thank you. The sound in here has gotten pretty stale. If I have to hear dubstep polka one more time, I might rip my bolt.
It's high caliber unintended. Like, okay, so this is like right near that other music, like band quest. So like, bullets piercing is fully intended. The issue is every time they try to give us piercing bullets, it goes wrong. So they've done it again, and it's gone wrong again. So like,
Whatever the kids are into these days.
it has to just be intended.
If anybody can lock in the best act on Kairos, it's her.
Wait, it's the same place. The same person. Hi, I'm back.
Oh, hey! You! That's weird. I'm usually terrible with faces, but you I like. How's things?
Fantastic. I'm here about the pit. We're looking for a new house band.
Happy to help out. For a cut of the door, of course. The band I'm thinking about is the perfect pit fit. But it's complicated.
The one in Simon, yeah.
If it was just helping you guys out, sure, no question. But there's this group of rippers that just shook down my merch tent and made off with $70 worth of crap I was gonna sell for $9 grand. You kill 'em for me, I'll get you your house band. Or you could give me, say, 11 G's to help me get over my trauma. Either way.
11 G's. Let me see. Let me just check my financial manager. Yeah, I can afford 11 grand. I could honestly just give you 11 mil if you wanted. Hey, Micro. I use Blood is Power. I want to make a Blood is Power build, but I'm not using it right now. I'm using a different build right now. Because it's still really good. Like, Blood is Power would be a completely different build to what I'm doing, so I don't even know if it would work out to be being better. Oh.
Damn it!
I'll play Vex Build KSVB right now, single best skill I've ever implemented in a Borderlands game. It seems really strong. It was that said TK's is mid. It does double the damage of all the Jacob shotguns. Fucking insane.
For the safety of the auger, I need you to contain this corrupted beast. Make it hasty, Vault Hunter.
I don't remember what game it is. It lets you boost side to side when on the vehicle. This game would benefit so much from that. You just boost when you've got a left or right directional input.
Your new house band will be here shortly.
There's a relief. The customers of the pit and our collective eardrums thank you heartily.
Why is this a thing? Why can't? Do you want? What are you for? Is it Destiny that has that, right?
I've got one last job for you. We need a new booze supplier.
Okay, but after this, you're hiring me an assistant.
Glad to see you're putting in the elbow grease. Your boss would be proud. There's a moonshiner out in the Fade Fields who makes the best brew around. Perfect for giving the pit the competitive edge. Go see if you can get him on board.
Prep kit to drop it? Yeah, you can do all sorts. Anything that uses your left hand.
Well, he had a good thing going with our previous booze supply. Once a month, I'd send a team to intercept a shipment of some good stuff headed for the city. Primo stuff. Plus, you can't be free. But now they're mixing up routes and adding extra security. Even throw in a poison keg every now and then. But we gotta keep the hooch flowing if we're gonna stay in business, right? If we can come to an arrangement, this moonshiner should be able to keep the pit doused and soused. Neutralized!
Game bad, why play? Been having too much fun with Amons. He started rough today. Hilarious. thank you so very much for the 22 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Interesting. So the game thinks that the main road through Carcadia Burn is faster than the main road through Fadefields. When does it... Even that? Let's getting good shield. What's some ways to increase more survivability?
Recognize me from your nightmares?
Any kind of like sustain in skill tree. Over shield. Health regen. The best way to increase your survivability is movement.
If you're hearing this, I've gone to meet my maker. Sorry, I had something in my throat. I meant I've gone to make more liquor. Just over at the farm grabbing a few things for the pot. Then I'll be right back. Or I won't. Suck it.
I'd rather not wait around. I'll check the Echo 4 and see if there are any farms around here.
Simply outrun all the bullets? As in, like... If bullet fly at you, step to the side. Bullet miss you. But like, you move fast, change direction a lot. Go around them. They struggle to track you.
Help! Get these beasts off of me!
Shammy, what the hell are you doing, man?
Whoo-wee. That was closer than an outhouse tea party. Thanks, Vault Hunter. I need some beast lungs for a new brew I've been working on, but these beasties won't give them up without a fight. Now help all
Once I scavenge these corpses for what I need, I'll be able to
whip up the gnarliest shine you ever saw. Beast brew. Nothing beats the beast. Anything I can do to show my appreciation?
That's easy. How about supplying the pit with your product? We'll make it worth your while.
Well, that suits me just fine. Day off is a current favor to get a license to keep it. I'm gonna whip up something extra special for tonight. They'll get the first shipment for the first patron bellies up to the bar. Hand to Digby.
Pleasure doing business.
Most dangerous thing in the game? Yeah, have you done the, there's a bloody... This one here, this propaganda speaker next to the safe house. Have you done that one yet? It's insane. Tried Phase Grasp yet? No, I've not played Hollow. Except for other than weapons before spin, only guns. It's the worst. It's so good. I mean, it was hell. It was brutal. But it was so good. Like, out of all the towers, that's the one I remember most. The Wildhorn Tower. I wish you could redo it, because that is the ultimate test for a build. And you do the Wildhorn Tower easily. Yeah, that one. Using Teen Witch Amp? I am.
Hey, barkeep. Good news. The moonshiner's in.
Now we've got everything we need to stay in business.
Are we about to be under attack?
Hunter, the boss would be proud.
Cool. Quick little fetch quest.
Can't let you in. Don't look at me like that.
What, shield? Yep. What I'm running right now.
Well, if it ain't my good pal. You, looking for some work?
Wildhorn takedown when?
This gig's not that shady. Unless you, wanted me. So, ready to get your hands dirty?
Always. Dirty work is the best work.
I was hoping you'd say that. Alright, here's the skinny. You ever try Mind Swirl?
Maybe? Sounds like a cross between an antidepressant and a toilet cleaner.
It's a hell of a trip. Totally immersive sensory simulation of a chump's last moments, skimmed straight from their bolt. A real dance for your brain, you might say.
Gearbox. Gearbox.
Our library's getting stale. We need new content, something fresh for Gen K. Once you face dying in a mind swirl, you got nothing left to lose. Makes everything better. Air is fresher, food is sweeter, sex is pretty similar, actually, but the other stuff, it's great.
Hey, Rapid Fire, how you doing? Don't know what happened. Cyberpunk quest. Game is beat. Time to figure out Hollow. Good luck. Burp. Time Lord Shield. Well, since we've got like amp cycling right now, god damn it. Because we've got amp cycling right now, new Timekeeper's Shield doesn't really give us much. If we can find more well depleted bonuses that can be active at the same time, then yeah, that'll be a really good shield. It gives you a lot of health, so I'm thinking maybe like Heart Piercer and Bloodshot with that shield. But again, like, I could just go amp. I wouldn't have Teen Witch though. I need to stop blowing myself up. The only thing capable of killing me is me.
That should be plenty. Bring them back, and I'll see if any are worth hanging on to.
Theoretical Zam is probably the likely way to optimize gun build for a while. Yeah, because we're getting it so often, and it's 100% fresh malt for us. Yeah, Watts gives us another 25%. Something that's essentially a fresh malt as well. Because it's a bonus element, so. Which is, you know, effectively 12.5% on non-shields, which isn't very good. But then it's what, like 60 something? 62.5 versus shields? No, not that much. 40 something.
Here's your...
Firmware is good. Bloodshot firmware. Depending on your weapon, high cal will be good. Otherwise, you'll probably be looking at, say, Deadeye or Airstrike. Then again, you could be going Armored Bod, so like... And still. You could also, if you're using Atlas or COV weapons, heating up. Or Atlas EX. But yeah, Deadeye 3 will be like a safe bet. Maybe Trick Shot as well.
Junk.
There is 25% health as a firmware. I don't think it would be worth it, but...
Crap. This guy needed glasses. Hey, alright. These ones ain't got that. Now they just need to be edited. Here.
It's a 3-piece bonus to get the health. Where is the hard propaganda tower? It's just south of the Snowy Well safe house, so it's in Stoneblood Forest, north region of Terminus Range. Just south of that safe house. So, like, the pit is here, so it's close to the pit.
So you need me to play around in their cybernetic memory feeds? I'm in. Sounds badass.
You'd think, but the kind of editing software that feels like a heart-pounding thrill ride of a cyber adventure is way out of our budget. Ours is just kind of like a spreadsheet. Just take them to my editor in the back.
What the hell? This is what Mind Swirl does to people?
Just drop those bolts on the desk and my guy'll get to them whenever. Careful around the computer, though. It's pretty fragile.
Not here to judge. Who doesn't need an escape ever? I need to get out of here.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh, let me live. Let me go. Let me go. Let go. Let me out. Oh, take me. Take me. Take me out. Take me out. Take me. Take me.
Yeah, you probably breathed some mold spores or something. I should clean that room more often. But hey, whatever. You got your money, so none of this is your problem, right?
I would like to inquire. Got paid, not my problem. Real and valid. Was power 72% amp on triple bypass with a... Ooh, amp triple bypass is fun. Looking for quests with like a bunch of like purple rewards because it means like the later game.
Damn it. Where are they? Please, please. They're missing.
Sure. I'll help. What happened?
Well, my friend, Quiet Limos, went out for a late night supply run and hasn't come back. That was 2 days ago. People have been going missing a lot lately. That's why we were always careful to plant tracking transponders anytime we went out alone. Here, I'll show you. I'm Restless Arwa, by the way. Thank you for this.
Vex. And no problem. So, late night supply run. Is that code for something?
Oh, Limos was finding something for me, okay? It's my fault they're missing, so it's my responsibility to get them back.
So I'm the one going out into danger to find them. Got it.
So, you have to promise to be careful.
Hey, don't sweat it. I'll just clone the signal with E4.
Wow, handy! Alright, the spawner should ping Limos' path in order of upload. It's proximity-based, so when you get close to one, it'll update their trail.
Got it. You stay here while I check it out. We'll find them.
Rumors of an afflicted creature have reached. A sickening synth has been sighted. Pray, prepare, and dispatch this pure jerk.
Yeah, the 25% is a fresh malt. Killed 600 enemies with corrosive damage. Wow! If that had a ripper part, that'd be a really cool gun. I'm doing pretty good in terms of skins. I don't have many left. What's the pistol? This? This is 7 cents with the ripper part. Creates projectiles on hit. It's really good. Wave over vomit and slugger, yeah.
Looks like your Echo 4 is connected to my transponder too. I'll follow along from here while you hunt down Limos's trail.
Reason being is it's much more consistent than the vomit. Like the bullets I find are just easy. Also, it does a lot more damage than the slugger, and it does a lot more projectiles than the slugger. And the projectiles is an important one because my build is all about proccing kill skills with grave terror, or with mortal terror, sorry. So I need as many projectiles as possible. So a slugger, while a great weapon, it's one projectile at a time. It's not very good at mortal terror, so it's not really a weapon for this build. Doesn't the ripper charge just have to make it charge before shooting? It turns it into fully automatic, so I don't have to spam. It also increases base stats as the, trade-off. Enhancements do not apply to ordnance. Enhancements don't do anything for ordnance.
Looks like Limos's transponder's in this cave.
Limos must have planned to gear up at our supply cache before heading into Order territory.
Your friend doesn't know when to quit, huh?
No way! Limos is a fighter. Literally in this case, I guess.
That's freaking it! Bloody footprints. Not animal either.
Okay, that's not great, but not terrible. Footprints mean whoever left them was wounded but still alive, right?
I put this build together like a month before the game came out. I knew this was going to be fun. You need a build that one-shots everything in the game and gives me hypersonic speed? Ah, you've come to the right place because if I got the build for you. Right, you're going to type !builds and you're going to click the Zane link. And you're going to look for the build that is something to do with like Hustler or Razor. I can't remember the name of it in the but you're going to use Hustler or Razor Zane. And that will give you the build that you need. One-shot everything, hypersonic speed. Should you continue to play UVH 5 aiming at work more on leveling Vex? Level Vex! GLaDOS so good in BL4, it really is.
Restless Arwa? Is your transponder...
Quick, check that transponder.
Uh-oh.
Oh, damn manglers. Now I know how they got the name. I'm wounded, but alive. Drop the transponder for you, Arwa. I gotta keep moving. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
Oh, they're alive! Or at least they were. Okay, okay. On to the next signal, but be careful. Looks like this one's in order territory.
Damn. Your friend got mauled by a mangler and kept going into order territory?
I guess they did. Oh, but I wish they hadn't. I never would have asked for their help if I'd known it'd be so dangerous.
There's an echo that's only available on 30 starts? What? Odd. My enhancement? I'm using a lot of enhancements, so that's not good for my 2 Jacobs weapons. But it's got gun damage, splash damage, mag size. Maurice Vendor Echo? I mean, it makes sense since level 30 start skips that mission.
Uh-oh! Dead, dead, dead! Get it!
Good damage on enhancements? Yeah.
You failed your mission, you dick! Arwa, it looks like the transponder is inside the order wall.
This makes sense. Limos would have taken our secret shortcut past that checkpoint.
Secret stashes, secret paths. I'm sensing a theme here.
Yeah, well, you'd be secretive too if... never mind.
If?
Keep an eye out for a hidden path. Their spawners probably in there.
Just 3 high cal 2 airstrike? Yeah.
I think I'm past the danger, Arwa. But I still have this weird feeling I don't know, being watched. Is that crazy? But I'll keep searching. Don't worry, it's probably nothing.
Limos sounded better, right? Maybe they're okay, but just hiding away. Keep going.
I'm unstoppable!
Religiously addicted to this game to asleep last night. Oh no! Is it really like... That seems a bit messed up. I don't think that's intentional. Did The idea that you can't 100% a character if you started it from level 1 is... off.
That's right! Arwa, this looks like a full-on order base. You sure this signal's accurate?
100%. This is pre-cataclysm tech. Clunky as hell, but never wrong. Not sure how you're gonna sneak past all those order, though.
Yeah, I don't really do sneak. More of a kick in the ass kind of guy. Power's about to go off!
Keybind for super dash? No, doing it manually. I'm not doing the super dash. I'm doing kind of like a half one that's much more consistent. So there's one that you can do from like the ground, and it just fucking sends you. I'm doing a much lighter one that I can just do manually until I get the ground-based one sorted. Like that one. That's backwards. Yeah, that kinda does it, but like... I'll just stick with what I've got.
Damn it, more ass.
The shoddy and the corrosive weapon. This is the wombo combo. And this is TK's wave. Yeah. High cal's really good, but I might off. How's Atlas TK's really good.
Bad news. No sign of quiet Lemos here.
Oh, is the flip 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 gun sound? It's a grenade launcher.
Can you check the
So you think of like grenade launcher sound in something like COD, it's like that sound, but over and over and over. Give me this. Yeah, I haven't set up a bind for the super one. So this one that I'm doing is much easier to do, and you could probably do it on console. Instead of like jump, like instead of just like dashing, jump out of a dash.
Count every measure. Sound out the cage. Bar by bar by bar by bar. Death is leisure. Resting is age. Echoing far, far, far.
That voice. Where do I know it from? Well, they sounded fine for like 90% of that, right?
That's not exactly reassuring. But wait, the transponder's moving. It's headed to... Oh, Maker, that's Crawler's Folly. That cave is off limits to augers.
But not to me. Whatever's going on, I'll crack it.
It's not necessarily rough for flying enemies, more specifically flying vile enemies is the issue. The vile enemies want my explosion to happen on the target. So whilst the damage is fine against versus flying enemies, I'm not losing damage versus flying enemies. Because it still does full damage, it just doesn't explode, which is what I need for vile enemies to destroy their crystals. So if there's a flying vile enemy, I need to hit them like kind of direct. The reason I've chosen the corrosive version of the wombo combo, it's what dropped. Also, it's just kind of nice to have a gun that's good versus armor, because there's a lot of armor in this game. And Rippers, whilst they don't have much armor, just don't have much health, so... A lot of the tankiest enemies have armor, so kind of nice, but it's just what dropped. Wait, isn't this the cave that has the teleporty guy? Oh no! Yeah, it's this place. Fuck.
What's this place called again?
Crawler's Folly. They say Revler
Been here.
was the first to find it. He was this young Bolt-Tech prodigy, but then Rippers took his family, and he suffered some kind of mental break. Kept repeating cryptic sayings like, "The way out is in." Anyway, Lottie went into that cave, and no one ever saw him again. Now people say his tortured spirit haunts the place. Folks claim you can hear the dead moaning in there. Even the Order avoid it.
Yeah, this quest. Fuck. I came through here without the quest. Like, right, this is something. Yeah, I'd like a good cryo wombo combo.
Well, are those
I think that'd be better for
They
me.
look like augers, but gross.
Oh, no wonder people thought the cave was haunted. The moaning they heard, it must be from those things. They seem pretty human, but just twisted.
My turn. Beam me up. This TK's? Yeah.
Huh. The cave's cut off by some kind of force field.
Really? Oh, but there has to be a way inside. The transponder is in there. Limos is in there.
Got it. That was pretty morbid. Consistent with this asshole's creepy MO.
Are we forgetting that TK's Wave in Borderlands 3 is one of the hardest hitting guns in the game? Are we just kind of like forgetting that bit? Viper, if that was Torg Impact, that'd be really good. Although the Hyperion accuracy might lower stats, I don't know. Lucky, I don't know why you would do that, because the moment you pick it up, it just unlocks for the gun. Why would you just not? Just pick it up. And then when you get a elemental chaos and just apply it, the fucking skin. The drops of the map. Yeah, you're talking about farming for an elemental chaos, and so that would be the phosphine. It doesn't matter. It just unlocks for the gun. That I don't see how that is relevant to Chaosin, because Bramble doesn't drop the Chaosin. First DKs was Ripper. Ah, there's a lot of damage output.
You make questionable choices.
Wasn't a fan of the way it shoots. It kind of just shoots the same in this game, though it is a bit tire spread. That, and how what's for dinner, good sir? 50, 100, 100.
That's Lima.
Projectiles, are you good?
Well, go on.
Ugh.
May as well scan the transponder.
Oh dear.
Oh, if you find this Orwa, sorry. He had Veth already, and he said his eyes on someone new. His restless shadow following Orwa. Orwa, you should go far away. Far. No, stop! Stop! Get away from me!
Same killer, same weapon.
What do you mean?
I've dealt with this guy before. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
Time is a prison with bars made of years, locks made of moments, windows of tears. Time is a question, unceasing, uncertain, a hollow behind a roaring curtain.
This is the same message from the radio that was on, or in, Harper.
Who?
Harper, he's a different Vic.
It should be updated, Arthur. I changed it. I don't know what YouTube's doing, but it's saved and updated. Yeah, it keeps going back. Do that. YouTube.
Weird. Why is this other head by Limos's body?
That's Sincere Vanth. He was my brother. He was banished, but Lemos said they'd find him and we could all make a new life together. Now I've lost them both, and I'll bet that bastard was taunting Lemos with that head.
Arwa, I'm sorry for your loss.
Soft as sorrow, sweet as milk, each moment a star against a cold night. Like castles of ice, our lives are half built and half devoured, bite by bite.
Arwa, you need to find somewhere safe fast. Arwa?
Uh-oh.
You there?
Uh-oh.
Vault Hunter. Follow transponder.
Yes, Vault Hunter. Come, let us meet. I'll keep her safe and sound and sweet. You've interfered twice, but third time's the charm. We'll be waiting for you with open arms.
Just hang on, Arwa. I'm on my way.
What the fuck? How do we go from like Borderlands 3 side quests to this? Like, Gearbox heard we wanted something a bit darker, and they're like, I bet. What am I exactly looking for? Well, I haven't seen everything in the game yet, so I might find something that's better, but it's in a really good spot right now. But, like, I don't know if, like, because I don't know of everything that's in this game, I don't know what else I could do with it.
Okay, Arwa's close.
Like, every stage, it's like, yeah, Bill feels good now. And then I find something new and goes, oh, that just makes it better. Let them cook, they cooked.
All I want is to set people free from pain and sorrow, fear and rage. They're happy now. I gave them the key. Their sanity was a crutch and a cage.
I do wish part 1 and part 2 of this quest, like, led into each other a bit better. It's been a while since we did part 1.
Get the hell out of my way! Arwa!
I'm in here. Hurry, please.
Follow the script, the lines we both know. The audience is just a part of the show. Joy is just one word of our play. Wouldn't you rather the sweet things stay?
Ugh, slam the plates, shoot the heads. Yeah, asshole.
This is for you! Time to explode!
Too easy.
Arwa, you're alive! How are you alive?
I don't know. We were talking. He asked me if I wanted to be free. I don't know why, but I said no. I didn't care about freedom without Lemos and Van. He seemed almost shocked. Then he started laughing, cackling, and just left with my transponder. Or did I dream all that? I don't know.
My chill pales the flesh of those who flee care. If some prefer burning, then why should I share? You're so close to knowing, so close to seeing. Come, let me show you the truth will be freeing.
You get somewhere safe. I'm gonna make this bastard pay.
What do you mean 6,000 meters away? What the fuck? What pistol is this? 7 cents with the ripper part.
Good call on the restock.
Creatures around here can be... I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
a Vile 10 in Dominion. This, for the gun.
This hatch leads right to the killer signal. I'm close.
Geronimo!
Look all around. I've nothing to hide. We both kill others because we are kind. The souls I have saved are there on the slides, smiling forever. They don't seem to mind.
A pile of Froyo cups. And they're branded. Can't be too many thriving Froyo businesses around Kairos, right? A machine for cranking out Froyo, huh? This thing's seen a lot of use. Way more than some guy with a sweet tooth. Someone's been selling the stuff.
Damn, fucking hell. I mean, I get it, Atlas. Like, I get it, Reese. Atlas fell off. Stopped making guns. Profits were down. But you didn't need to do this one, Reese. This is too far, buddy. Before. A lot of paintings in this game are from like DLC 3. That one I'm not too sure. This game's got a lot of paintings from Bounty of Blood. Or rather, of Bounty of Blood from Moxie's Casino. But yeah, they reuse these paintings a lot. Like that one there. That painting was first shown in Moxie's Casino, and it's of Bounty of Blood. So like they kind of teased the DLC.
There's Harper. And all these other victims. They all match up. This was all a setup from the start. Carefully planned. I'm close. Very close. God, this is dark. Even for me. These are the victims, and these are Froyo spots? He's disguising himself as a Froyo guy. So he can't be far. Better check the launch pad.
Rush! Don't buy the Froyo Rush!
If you're here for the Frogurt guy, you just missed him. He ran off towards that old barn on the edge of town. He said some weird rhyme about smiling. I wasn't really paying attention. Ugh, I'm still waiting for my freaking sprinkles, man.
Time to put this guy on ice.
I'm just gonna say that in front of people just waiting in line for their Froyo. Wait, the Froyo guy didn't serve you? I'm gonna kill him.
I'm usually a live and let live kind of guy, but not so much when we're talking rippers of the file variety. They've been stomping on my last nerve. Go stomp back for me, would you?
You'd seen the NPC before, so you're like, the Froyo guy. I'll have to keep an eye out on my aiming. Most normal event in Borderlands. Found him. I think that fight drew him out. He's gonna walk back to his spot. Take your time, buddy. Take your time, buddy, old pal. Amazing. Fucking 10 out of 10. Wizard! Let him cook. Oh, he cooking alright. I think he's cooking people. Let them cook, we said. Any specific type of kill skill? Yeah, I'm expanding on it. So the recent expansion is to Teen Witch class mod with an amp shield, and I finally got What's for Dinner online as well for general gameplay. Now I do have High Cal, which I'm not too sure on. High Cal is good, it's really good, but it means killing vile enemies is a bit tougher now. But it's better versus like everybody else, so like that's a trade-off I have to consider. Prototype in game. I don't know. I've heard not. Trickshot decent, quick return ammo. I don't need that. I have Witchy Trigger Finger. I don't have to reload ever if I don't want to. I'd rather go with the damage set bonus. If you're not going with your Trigger Finger, then yeah, Trickshot's fine. But because we've already got ammo sorted, we don't need it. We'd rather just go with damage from res.
Welcome, Vault Hunter. Do you not see? Those seeking freedom I make truly free. A sprinkle of sugar, some ice, and a smile. Isn't it nice to forget for a while? When was the last time you felt free of your burdens? I can take you there if you let me. I can keep you there.
So what? You slice people up or zombify them and call that freedom? Time to die, asshole. Finally, it's over. Arwa, I know it's a small consolation, but the killer won't be hurting anyone else.
Oh, thank the Maker. And don't worry about me. My vengeance on that bastard will be living well. For Vanth and Limos. Farewell, Vault Hunter.
Where's my emotional support rifle? Take it all, man.
That one's gone.
What's the deal with high cal? It lets you proc explosions, like, kind of twice. Or explosive damage on enemies twice, not explosions, I should more correctly say. But there are some weapon effects that you can just kind of start scaling out. So, like Hadagawa's Revenge, you can get that one really nuts. But basically, anytime Borderlands add bullet piercing, you can just go a bit bananas with it. Dark Beast? Dark Beast, I find a bit more precise, so you want to be aiming for the head with Dark Beast. Whereas Wombo Combo, you can just kind of like spray and pray. Very good for Rafa, absolutely. Good for Rafa. Very good for Eamon with the right ordinances as well. Dark Beast explosions are only on hit. Ah, yeah, that would hold it back. The out of ammo sound, but the sound effect is the Xbox menu sound, and you can't take it. Bottle lightning, that's not something I've encountered yet.
So bad at this.
Like in that situation, it's really it's helping my damage a lot here. I'm able to hit the enemy with the projectile. It's going through them, detonating on the ground, and hitting them again. I'm essentially doing double damage with the rocket sources of these enemies. And this is like the most tame example of using high cal. Will I do a triple build? Eventually. Don't expect one soon, though. GMR. Order. Big Name Hunter. When zoomed in, damage increases by 100%. Shot cost increases by 100%. Fire rate decreases by 50%. Does it come with Ripper? I see anything order. Does it come with Ripper? Not sure how the bonus minion damage on guns is implemented in the SOAP. If it's a bonus element, it's good. If it's just gun damage, then yeah, it just goes into the SOAP. Yeah, the phone. Hello, Phantom Flame. Not very accurate. I wonder how this works with the order charge set bonus. It's an easy farm for good Vex gear. It's a very silly question to ask me. So if you go to the very north of Kakkad, you'll find a drill site, right? Much less damage, but it has 3% sticky jets. Is that better or worse? The answer to that is entirely dependent on how many stickies you're able to put on the target. Which could be fucking anything. Go off feel. Just go off a feel. Keyword being easy. So there's this drill site in the North Carcadia burn, right? Like, I use the ×2 ones just because the rolls on those just feel good. Versus my ×3 one. If you're Rafa, I would say always go for the 3%. I think that weapon would be better if it was more accurate. It's like the DMR mode is really inaccurate.
Pathetic.
Viper, try and do like bounties because you just get stuff from them. Like if you can do vile bounties, legendary rates on those are pretty good. I don't think there's like much use to farming stuff right now. Farming just does not give you XP. Okay, I really need this with Atlas EX. This game absolutely needs loadouts. Gun is the SMG. I don't have an SMG equipped. I assume you mean this, which is an assault rifle. This wombo combo. It's really good. Oh, there's a speaker like right here. Few bullets.
You hack, I'll cause chaos and trouble. We're such a good team. More, please.
I can't keep smuggling this candy floss!
Sign up for this shit. Anybody could have made that shot.
This game's got an obsession with talking items. This game is so obsessed. In Maurice's vending machine yet? Oh yes, my Maurice vending machine this week is really good. It's got Whiskey Foxtrot and TK's Wave in it.
Zip. A memento. Never gets old. Much better. I'm so sick of
A
that.
weekly Moxie. Encore? Frankly, I don't remember. I don't think it's great stuff. It was like a Ripper sniper rifle that mag dumps. Fish grenade. Yeah, this fish grenade. Yeah, I wish Plasma Coil had faster projectiles. Like hell. If vile enemies dropped Iridium, I'd have stopped and killed that guy. Hey Pablo, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Let's journey to the dust below.
Ew. I mean, yeah, okay. When there's enough enemies, High Cal's really fucking good. I mean, I'll keep this loadout. I'm getting it set up so it's easy to swap between. Question, what's the 1 and 2 piece of Deadeye?
You lose.
Accuracy and crit damage. Is it 20% crit damage or 10? Because it doesn't really matter. Actually, it might, because crit damage is less consistent. Oh, it's 25. Okay. How many crits am I hitting? Not enough to make that really worth it, but... Okay, this is giving me splash radius, which is very nice. Got a phosphine Chaosin. I had to tell somebody. Yo, congratulations, Luke. That is good shit. Chaosin, very nice weapon to get phosphine.
That's right.
So, basically, I've got these down here as the ones that I'm changing, and then these two are static. Really, I think I should make my shield and rep kit static, and then change the other three. I think that would make it easier.
That's right.
That it? What's up on those? The Atling gun. Oh, thank you. End of time. A legendary Vladov Gatling gun? No, it's the Atling gun. Oh, get it right. I even found iridium. Do purple berries. Like these ones. They give you a ton of iridium. Like, I'm pretty much good. I spent 5k iridium today, and I have 41,000 still.
How did you survive this long?
Full red tree with Teen Witch, very nice. What's your action skill? Guessing trouble.
Looky here. You can't put a cage over a prize and expect me not to spring it.
Right. Law mission by the sounds of it. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back. I'm back with food. Hi country, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We'll try trouble build. Good luck. Trouble with bubble ordnance bubble capstone, of course. Oh, okay. I've seen it done with the other two capstones. I haven't seen somebody run that. What difficulty are you up to? That's the capstone that interests me the most. I build hardware building. Right, for what it's worth, I made that build pre-game launch, and I haven't actually played it. But the theory is, you use projectiles per second. You want to spam projectiles. A fun weapon is the Convergence. That one doesn't have many projectiles on the card, but when you shoot it, it spawns more projectiles that then converge on the that converge on the target. And its radiation. So Convergence is a very good gun. I haven't got to UH5 yet, to be honest. We'll see if it survives. Fair enough. Other bullet hoses like the Mad Lad will be good. I'm sure the Wombo combo would be great. It's got good fire rate and it's got rockets. Things that ricochet a lot. High projectile count shotguns like TK's Wave or Hellwalker even. With Teen Witch, I could probably get away with taking 2 points out of Fiends. I'm going to into Grave Assault, give me a bit more fire rate that I don't need. The other tier 1 ones. Nah, yeah, definitely go 2 Sanguine Fiends. On in mirror, if you want a write-up, type !Vex. And it'll give you a link to a Mobalytics page, which is like a full write-up. I haven't updated it for the new editions today, but that'll happen. Yeah. I haven't updated it for Teen Witch Amp, but I'll do that. Goes for a different build now. In terms of Harlow, I mean, you can rock it. Let me know how it goes. But, like... So this spec... Very little changes were made between this spec and what I produced pre-launch before actually playing the game. So if I hit it as well with Harlow, you should be alright. It means that I haven't had the ability to tweak it based on experience regarding the Harlow build that I've posted. No, I don't. I haven't played Harlow yet. The only skill change I made to this build after the game came out was putting a point into Grave Sustenance. That was it. So, I mean, it'd be nice if I nailed it with Harlow, but I can't confirm because I haven't played it yet. Playing the build now and have been for a while, just got UVH2, it's pumping. Is that the Harlow one you're referring to? That's good.
Looky here. You can't put a cage over a prize and expect me not.
See blue tree on this one. 3 Idol, 4 Fiends, 3 Grave Assault. But since adding Teen Witch, I might move 2 points from here into here. These 4 points were very specifically chosen, but now I have Teen Witch, I could probably just go 5 Grave Assault. It's unnecessary because I have tons of fire rate, but, you know, never have too much. Could also potentially move those 2. No, I can't move 2. No, I've got to get down the tree. Yeah. What are these 2? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Although... No. You never played BL3 from launch. Do I think performance will improve that much? The difference between current Borderlands 3 and launch Borderlands 3 is night and fucking day. It is so different. Launch BL3, it was crash heavy and I couldn't even aim down sights. By the end, it was just like a stutter. And, well, I've improved my PC since then as well, which means I don't get any stutters now. But this is a very good PC. One engrave quick? No, definitely not.
Spring it. Stay down.
I'll show you why.
Waste not, want not.
42 seconds. 13 seconds. 5 seconds. Done. Have I only played Vex? No, I played Eamon as well. I've got a very powerful Eamon build, which I'm posting hopefully tonight. I need to make a thumbnail. Making thumbnails in this game is a pain in the ass. I need my photo mode. What's the main tech that's causing stickies to belt bosses? So stickies, they have two things that escalate their damage. So, by plus 2% each. So for every sticky you're able to apply to a boss, you're getting plus 1 sticky doing its own damage. But for every sticky, it increases the damage of every other sticky. So if I do 100 stickies, and then I do another one with 101 stickies, not only am I getting the extra 1% damage for the extra 1 sticky, the extra 1 sticky is also increasing the damage of every previous sticky. So it escalates, the damage escalates up. Like, so when I melt bosses with Chaosin, really nothing I do on like the amount of health that the bosses have, I'm always applying the same amount of stickies. Because like, say I do it by magazines and using Witchy Trigger Finger to stop me from reloading. You'll hear me count 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll almost always do 4. Even if it's a weak boss, I still have to do 4 just to get the escalation enough, and then it's gone. Sometimes I have to do 5. The tougher bosses I have to do 5. But yeah, I'll never be able to get away with 3, even if the boss is much weaker. Now Vex will take aiming photos. You can farm this from Back Hive. It's the Auger Mine by Zadra's base.
Lucky he.
An aspiring champion has entered the trials. Do you have the endurance required to become one of our queen's chosen elite?
Steve? Sirs, this just makes it easier for me.
Let's see if the prize is worth the pain.
Power up the targeting towers again! If we don't break up these moon rocks before they hit, they'll crater half the region!
Commander Callus, they're not ready yet. They can't fire that quickly.
I'll take a half-charged shot over being crushed to death! Fire it!
The Timekeeper's orders are to abort.
Damn the Timekeeper! We're too late. Take cover! Dead. All dead. But I saw something up there. I saw a woman. She
That's the Ripper Queen's voice. But she sounds so different. Can't hurt to find out more.
Your endurance is worthy, but our queen demands more. Prove your athletic skill to me, and perhaps I will acknowledge your presence.
Where's Elpis? Bit cloudy. Elpis isn't. And right up for Halloween. What do you mean? Lilith teleported Elpis again. Oh no!
Always feels good.
I really want an Atlas or Jacobs enhancement with weapon equip speed, as well as like other good passives. Oh, Harlow. Right, I was thinking like the Halloween event that's next month. Right, Harlow. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, unfortunately.
This'll do.
My eye aches up spots.
Up now. See ya.
It's a shotgun, TK's wave. It's really good.
Huh. Looks like I need some extra air power to trigger these. Time to find some altitude.
Can I slam or what?
Reward time.
Which passes are multiplicative? VN, is it gun type on enhancements? I have the perfect enhancement to show you. Yeah, here you go. It's gun damage and weapon type damage. Not weapon splash, not crit. Gun damage, weapon type damage. So sniper rifle damage, shotgun damage, pistol damage. And then normal gun damage. So this one is really good. Now, those two will add together. So gun damage and sniper damage here will be adding together, but multiplying to the rest of our soup. Jacob's loyalty reward. Wow, a knife launcher.
I want a full report on the damage to Carcadia.
Get out of my head!
What's this? Careless. You've never been one to resist my order? You may enjoy a long leash as one of my commanders, bolt in your head means you are an extension of my will.
If that's true, then I must rip the veils from my eyes and rip you from my flesh.
Zadra assured me that would be fatal.
It was. I am reborn. And I am free!
Damn, ouch. Callus was a tough lady. Could have made a powerful ally. If she hadn't lost her sanity along with her bolt.
The Vault Hunter has completed the first trial and earned the ultimate challenge. Strength Supreme! Rip or be ripped! Come forth and let me free you. Let me help you see!
Yeah, the shotgun CK's web.
On here just fine.
You will be the perfect prize for my queen! The champion of champions, ripped into your highest form!
That's got gun equip speed on it. Want that. CK's wave.
I still feel it inside my skull. That metal. The golden chill of surrender. As my own nerves betrayed me and let him in. I wish I could pull it out all over again. Hurt him with my agony. But pain is only part of the proving. If I am to become that woman in the sky, the burning one, I must be more. We must be more. I must make them see what I have seen.
Callus convinced herself ripping innocent people is an act of self-realization. She rebelled against the Timekeeper and ended up every bit as bad.
This seems fine. Yeah. Just roll up inside of this fucking barbed wire. Yep, that's comfy. Hell's findings on the damage former so far. I have a video kind of basically just ready to render. I just need to finish. So that can go up tomorrow. Basically, shit's additive. Skill crit is ×2. And enhancement gun and enhancement type is a mult. Is sheet DPS on the cards accurate? Taking purely card stats, yes. However, it doesn't take into account bonus effects. So it doesn't take into account the extra underbarrel rockets of the wombo combo. And it doesn't take into account torque stickies either. And then Maluan, who the fuck knows what's going on with Maluan? Because, like, I got a Maluan sniper and I was trying to shoot things with it and it just was not doing card damage. So I don't really know what was going on there. Kill Squeet. I'm gonna kill Squeet, And then I think we do Vend of the Line. How long is Vend of the Line? Can't be that long. I think I've seen enough legendaries now that we can go and have a read, see what it gives me.
I'm making room for the good stuff, I see. Can't blame you.
A Ripper Sticky. Sticky kind of sucks. I like it though. What's my favorite legendary so far? Wombo Combo, though I'm enjoying this TK's wave more and more. I mean, that is a cool looking gun. Ooh. Shoes. Excellent. In a minute, cool. What action skills will be doing for Harlow and Rafa? Harlow is a character where all 3 of the action skills interest me off the gate. What the fuck is going on here? Fucking bubble mans. I should try Phasal Count doing green and red, so maybe you can source with blue. I think I saw some Chadley clips using blue, but I have no idea what it was doing. Maybe it was just using the action skill. But like tossing people around with blue seems interesting. Action skill gun, damage gun. I mean, as long as you can put enough damage into the action skill. Did I just hit it so hard I knocked it below the surface, or...? Which Vulcan do I think I'll main? I mean, right now... Harlow... Not Harlow, Vex. Vex is feeling good. And like, I just have ideas. for Vex. Well, a couple ideas for like aiming, like, but Vex feels very lazy data. Vex gonna give it to you. I like that. Can I steal that? Stacking 30% to the malt to the soup. Ooh, that's... We getting bolt action. There's a couple of legendaries. Don't know if they're like good compared to purples.
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coach in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all your vending needs because, it's a slow news day. You there, random average citizen. Time for an interview?
What fresh nonsense?
Who's the new Grave Ward? Archive.
I am, obviously, Penelope Streams.
Well, if you mean like damage testing, if you mean loot, it's Flash Zone.
This local wacko.
Vault Gatherer, the way cooler and entirely legal successor to the Vault Hunters. We have merch.
A vault, you say? But you are aware that vault hunting is expressly forbidden on Kairos.
Oh, no. We're not Vault Hunters. We're Vault Gatherers.
Yikes! That name's the best you could do?
It makes a statement.
It certainly does. And you believe this fabled legendary vending machine you're after could be in a vault?
We can't rule it out, Penelope. A treasure that great's gonna be under lock and key, but I promise you this. Wherever it is, the Vault Gatherers will find it and plunder its booty.
Riveting stuff. You, extremely well-armed onlooker, what do you think of this legendary vending machine?
It sounds stupid, but I do like stuff. Plus, I can't let these store-brand gatherer clowns win, right?
Exactly the kind of raw take I was looking for. Stay tuned for up-to-the-minute coverage. Who will solve the mystery first? Who will unearth the truth of the legendary vending machine? Who cares? But first, a message from our sponsors.
Riveting. I've got other characters that can do it on camera of. Pastry just gave the championship to Norris. I mean, that would be the case if Norris didn't also have a bit of a stinker of a weekend. Finished what, like 6th? No. He still got 25 points in the lead of the championship.
By obeying the arcane markings on the machine, I've already cracked the first piece of the puzzle. It requires a sacrifice. The color is the key. I have to tell the others, we need to find more of them.
Green, green, purple, purple. We win every race in Sprint Trust.
On the machine. The colors tell you what to put in it. Also, I'm famous now.
I mean, any other driver, impossible. Max? Okay, maybe.
What was it that dork said? The colors mark the sacrifice or something?
Sell green, green, sell blue, sell blue. Ah, shit. Time to farm greens and blues. Good to me. How looks purple to me? Alright, let me check on my other mono. Yeah, still purple. Being about to open, unfortunately. Oh. It's a purple! It one's blue. Shit.
It's free to look. For now. I'll miss our little chats. Well, if it isn't my favorite. It's you. Just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain. That'll keep the bodies at bay. Woo! Quite the clever consumer. You ready to go all the way? The first piece of the code is 33. Find 3 more for a great reward.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on.
What? Now I'm invested.
Hold! Hold! 33. Max Verstappen! Fucking. It's a sign. 33. Do. It's a sign. That's funny. Can I get that from him? No. Zane does like going fast. Zane does like going fast. Watch the next one be like 44 or 81 or something. $2025 Max Championship W confirmed by Gearbox.
Listen to the darkness.
Okay, I just found this machine. I was thinking, what's going on there? I think Deadeye's the best firmware for Harlow. Yeah, it's probably up there. Again, Harlow I'm not super familiar with yet, but I think she can get really high crit chance, so Deadeye should be really good for that.
Well, looky there. Another weird vending machine. Barely hear myself think around here, though.
Oh.
Ugh, that helps my eardrums at least. Maybe the vending machine too.
Nothing to buy here. Try again later. Or don't. Whatever.
Wait, I can't buy if it doesn't have anything in stock. Unless...
And we're off. Come see me again. Unless you're broke. And bugger off.
Okay. That's definitely purple, right? Now, there aren't, like, lines through it this time. That's super pleasant. Mother of God, you're right. I can't believe they time-gated this quest. We have to wait for pearls.
You're charmed, I'm sure. I'll miss our little chats.
Green, a blue. Yeah, I need another green. No.
We sell them in pints round here. You drive a hard bargain. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Fucking can't sell bank item.
Tips welcome.
And if I try harder. Right, and
You're
then.
gonna love this. Or hate it. She's a hard woman to read.
Oh.
To think I am always this
Oh.
pretty. Yes.
Ah.
You done me a fair just a lesson dearly taught and dearly learned. You can only get what you give in life, in love, and in weaponry. The third piece of the code is 96.
96? What does that mean? I don't know who has 96 as a number.
Still happening. Penelope's dreams on the scene.
Don't tell him, chat. Next comment is the thing. Yeah, fucking not allowed to think for yourself here. That would be illegal. Definitely, mate. No driver has picked 96. Boring. Well, I mean, what that is saying, right, is 33 is in a league of its own.
And only a Vault Hunter is strong enough to handle it.
That's right. Get it.
Yeah, I think that's a bit far, actually. Now that I'm here... there isn't a fucking grapple point. Ah.
Hell yeah.
Shadow Propel is probably the most unfun boss in the game. Oh dear. Yeah, you need good shock damage for it, and it gets much easier. So just a hop, skip, and a jump.
RJ again, chief anthropologist at Kairos super illegal Vault Hunter. I'm not gonna leave you. What? I'm right here, buddy. The others are looking for the way in, but I'm right here with you. What?
Sucks to be that guy. But the arrows on the machine, they've gotta mean something, right?
And we're back in 3, 2. Penelope streams live on the scene of Kairos' most riveting vending machine-based news story. Who will solve the clue first? The violent rando? The weird, sad cult? Hopefully, someone more mediagenic and interesting. Stay tuned find out.
I wish! I wish!
What, Moss? What?
I wish this vending machine had snacks.
We'll get you snacks, buddy. We'll get you snacks real soon.
Vanessa has admitted to designing the Wildhorn propaganda tower. Fucking based.
Oh, look! Another arrow. Exciting. Wonder if the...
And you didn't need that. I found it already.
I mean, it's purple, purple, orange, orange. Hey you! Human pancake! Can you reach the buttons? I need you to punch in this code.
No problem. It's actually pretty cozy down here. I can reach...
Do you have a link to that, Michael?
Purple. Oh, do I have another? Yeah, orange. Orange.
Smart yourself in. The fourth part of the clue is 8W. Now give your boy a hug.
Oh god!
I'll get that treasure, boss! I'll get it for you!
And the race, it seems, is on. Is this a real story? Am I doing actual news right now?
Oh, nice one. Yeah, I saw Abby's tweet earlier. Use a singularity, you can get the guy out. Does he still die when the machine goes with a hug?
What vile lictor has done to these order troops is abhorrent. This one in particular demands your attention. Our lives may depend on it.
Yeah, aw, poor guy.
Hey, move, would ya?
What? No way! I've made these vending machines my whole personality. I'll leave when I'm done! I think it's stuck anyway.
It is now. Maybe I can fix it the old-fashioned way.
I guess...
Careful now. This being a rough spot of real estate, I've got some extra special safety measures in place. Armed and activated.
What are you doing? Stop that!
How do I get this dingus out of the way?
I mean, I am from Britain.
Ow! What are you doing? Stop that!
Trust me, that was for your own good. Just you and me now, Ven.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's see this graffiti.
Listen, the alternative was letting the machine's self-defense system, and I didn't know the lethality of this machine's self-defense system. So I made the right choice. Sir, you don't want to stand there, mate. Last guy who stood there got shanked, buddy. What was it again? It was green, purple, blue, purple? Green, purple, blue, purple. Wait, is it sell or buy? Oh.
You're charmed, I'm sure. Not sure what
Green.
Maybe sell it to Claptrap.
Purple.
Bodies at bay. Wait,
Blue.
why am I buying your shite? Just leave
Purple.
the money on the dresser. Getting warmer now. And I do love the heat. The second piece of the code is the loneliest number. 1.
But what's that? People who are actually paying attention inform me that this was the final clue. Yes, you heard it here first. The full code in the search for the legendary vending machine has been uncovered, and it is 33-1, 96-8-W. It's the story of the... well, the hour, I suppose.
33196.8W. Those have to be coordinates, right? Okay, I'm invested now.
33-1, it's confirmed. Max Verstappen will be champion. The area of the map I have not been to yet. The comment wasn't needed. I mean... did it or did it not provide entertainment? Wait. I must have done it on Eamon because I know I've been there. I must have done it on Eamon. I know I have been there. One life is going to go in this game? I'm sure I'll be fine. I don't see anything that seems like terrifying. I mean, okay, wild horns. We'll just avoid those. Oh, I've been here before. So like, this build, I'm just kind of killing shit without even using my action skill. That's how much like headroom there is for like difficulty increases. When UVH6 comes out, I'm feeling really good.
These are the coordinates. Should have a look around for anything vending-y.
All propaganda towers one life. I have to sell a legendary? It's not gonna let me buy it back, is it? Oh, it's okay, I'll just sell this Queen's Rest. Easy. Fucking done. What was I even fucking worried about? So it's green, blue, purple, orange. Do I even have a spare purple? Because it kind of ate them. I can sell that. Oh, I don't want to sell my high caliber. I could sell that. First he stabbed someone, now he's selling the queen. Oh god, I don't have much to sell. Fuck. Is there anything on the ground? Cool. It was kind of like purples and nothing on the ground.
You're charmed, I'm sure.
Okay. So a green. I have to sell something I want. I'll sell the heating up.
You drive a hard bargain.
Blue.
The smell of this thing. Where were you keeping it?
Purple. Oh, that might be really good. I don't actually know. Okay, surely one of these I don't really care about. Bloody hoarder? I'm not a hoarder! I have to just sell the high cal shield, don't I? I could sell one of my taser berries. Really? No, orange.
Fine, leave. Well, slap me arse and call me Ratchbait. You made it to the final challenge. Follow the wire for your legendary prize, but be warned. This last bit will get a bit spicy.
This is a trap. It better not be lame.
Boarding not punished. Boarding not punished. Never punished. If bonus can be damaged. Yeah, I guess your damage formula.
You're too late, non-believer. The Vault Gatherers will claim the legendary vending machine. We've got dibs.
Ugh, of course you gatherer clowns are already here. Did you follow me?
Praise to Theo vending machine! We toil in your neon glow!
Incredible. Is this the final turn in this ratings-killing roller coaster? Will this answer all our questions, or merely beget more? Do I have to keep doing this, or can my agent get me out of my contract? Stay tuned.
That's definitely a vending machine. Doesn't look that legendary.
As it was foretold, praise be to the vending machine. Unstuck be its contents, accurate be its change.
Welcome to the legendary vending machine. Select your prize. Got a big sale going on Danger.
It's supposed to be happening.
This is supposed to be happening!
Legendary or not, this vending machine knows how to make an entrance.
For those just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a battle in a secret cave between a ridiculous cult, a talking vending machine, and a gun-wielding sociopath. The poorly named Vault Gatherer cult seems to be as good at combat as they are at puzzles. which is to say bad. Will all this extravagant violence bring us resolution? Does anyone care? This is raining souls, folks.
Can you feel the end approaching?
I'm glad you gave it best to protect them. I know, I tried.
Happy Mercenary Day treasure? I don't get it. Hey, Zane? What the hell is all this?
You're gonna have to be a wee bit more specific.
I'm in a cave with a fancy vending machine and a bunch of dead cultists, and I feel like it's your fault.
The hell are you? Oh, shite! I clear forgot I'd done that. Ah, yeah, you found the little scavenger hunt I put together for someone a while back. Years back, actually. You really did the whole loony thing. Ha! Guess you earned the winnings then. Don't know anything about a cult, though.
So you didn't start rumors of a sacred legendary vending machine that drove a bunch of wannabes to start a cult called the Vault Gatherers?
Huh. Can't speak to that. What I can do for all your hard work is get you one more go at that legendary machine. But once you buy something, it'll shut down again for keeps. And hey, if you could look out for... Ah, never mind. Happy hunting!
Oh, sorry, look out for a what? Look out for a what, sir? I feel like that was important. Okay, let's refill my ammo.
I am always this pretty, yes?
Okay, right. We have the Oscar Mike with the space laser. Pulls down a space laser dealing 16,000 damage every 0.2 seconds. Holy shit. Sideshow. Slutty, filthy, Queen's West. TK's wave that fires pistol bullets. A Ripper TKs. Why does it give me 2 TKs? This is Maurice vendor. Jacob's Crit COV Sweet Embrace. The Harpoon. The Moose. And ooh, a Hellfire. Shit, dot damage. Am I free to back out of this? This won't, like, for half an hour.
I'll miss our little chats.
Ah, yes. Thing on the back.
It's free to look. For now. Hope your grip's as strong as your jaw, Vault Hunter.
Sell green, 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 buy legendary. I don't have any greens. Well, no greens. Hey, I've got time.
It's free to look. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Suffering from success.
Come to take a look at me, go. Don't go away. I'll miss our little chats.
Movement in this game is just so fucking good. Like, what do you mean I can just casually make a jump like that?
Just aren't good enough, buddy.
I made movement worse by adding mantling and sliding. Sirs? Hey. Hey. Door's open. So, the door. It's open. It's okay. You know, if you go in there, I'll have to kill you, so, like... You keep doing you. I think sliding in this game, I just haven't slid. There's a challenge to kill enemies while sliding, and I just don't think I have one. I don't know where it would be. Enemies, maybe? Character. Combat. Kill enemies with ground slam. Kill enemies while sliding. 12. Almost there, almost there. Now, is it legendary green, green, green? Or is it green, green, green legendary? What's the build? This is my kill skill Vex build. I have a video, I have a couple of videos on my channel and a write-up on Mobilytics, which I'll link to on the channel. 34k on that knife launcher? Holy shit. Right, the Oscar mic is tempting because the space laser looks cool, but also I haven't had a legendary yet. You can save quit to reset the machine. Funny. I'm not going to do that. How about buy the Hellfire? I mean, the best gun here is the TKs, but
A picture? Kinda sweet. Bet Zane would appreciate getting this back.
what do you mean take picture? Photo mode? Game doesn't have a photo mode. Taking screenshots doesn't do anything. You dropped an item? Very much did not drop an item. Functional video game. The game has an invite Viper button. Are you wanting an invite? I've already bought the thing from the vendor. Just complete it on your end. And got a. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. Get the missile achievement. I mean, it wouldn't take long to do this on a fresh character. You would create a level 30, drive to Carcadia. There we go. Drive to Carcadia and then do the quest. It don't take long. Wish you had this game. It'll get updates. There'll be sales down the line as well. It's a Borderlands game. It's always on sale. Aww. You good, bud? Alright, just let me scoot over. There we go.
I think this item from a certain mythical vending machine is yours.
Sir? Was that Jesus? Was that necessary? Did you need that? Do you want to take another one? I'll wait.
What's this? Oh, you didn't have to. I set the whole thing up for her, didn't I? The vein. It was meant for her to find. Well, it doesn't matter. Look, nice to have it back. Suppose. But honestly, guns of that caliber for the taking and you grabbed this, you dafty Egypt. What kind of vault underleaves look like that on a table?
No, I bought Legendary.
I'm gonna find a spot for this. Thanks, Boyle.
Penelope streams on the scene with the terrifyingly violent citizen who solved the legendary vending machine mystery. What many are calling the most important news story of our time. Tell us, what boon did the machine grant you? And what were its thoughts on my exemplary coverage?
I don't do free interviews. Or paid ones, honestly.
And there you have it. A mystery solved. And let's just say it. A planet brought to tears of pure joy.
Reminds me of the reporter from Mass Effect. Yeah, same.
Story as leverage to get a better time slot. This is future multi-award winner Penelope Streams.
Achievement! Why do I like Vex so much? He is fun to play. Personal Space, not Tyrene, have you heard of it?
Oi, you want a drink or a job? 'Cause I got both. Quit mincing about and help the fella.
Uh-oh.
Oi yourself. I thought you'd have gotten back into the adventuring trade by now.
Hey, bouncing for a mox is an honest day's work. But I admit, it's an arse job compared to vault hunting. Oh, and speaking of arse work...
Hey Blue, how you doing? Good to see you.
Find something for me?
Rude. But yeah, sure. What is it?
It's a piece of a special drone I lost. I needed to make a wee gift for Lev.
Oh.
Once you fetch this last bit, I gotta give her the gift all special like. Something that says, I care. But not like some feckless gobshite.
Why all the ceremony? Just give it to her.
I've given it to her plenty already. This needs to feel special.
I knew I shouldn't have phrased it that way. Drones aren't exactly my idea of romance. Are you seeing something?
Wonder when this area would get used.
This drone again? This place is looking rough.
A fair minute back, when Lev and I were still, you know, mucking about. Been thinking about those days a lot lately. Anyway, smash around a bit, work out some stress. Drone's hiding away somewhere.
What shotgun is this, TK's wave? Been loving this game better than expected. Never get pre-order at all. Yeah, this game's great.
Empty. Yeah, it's sweet you're getting her a gift. Does that mean you guys are a real thing now, or whatever?
It's a parting gift. I usually just skedaddle without a by-the-by. Ask any bounty hunter, creditor, or sitting judge. But it didn't seem right this time. Lev's a special lass. She revved me up like no one else.
But when Zane said given this gift to her plenty but not done it right, how many times have you just bailed on her, Zane? No, lazy. I'm taking it literally.
There's no safe that's safe. Ah, a drone piece. For the woman who has everything.
You don't know what that hunk of metal and I have been through. Lev and I took out a pack of manglers on our first date with nothing but that drone, some napalm, and a can-do spirit. So, kindly, look it back here, alright?
I'll address a focus build in UVH5. I've not tried one yet. I hope so. My main concern is how it do versus bosses.
Here you go. I'm sure Levain will love her breakup scrap.
You can kibosh that attitude I hear, boyo. But, while I finish up, could you go tell Lev I'd like to meet? She might know something's up if I make plans. There's a champ.
The old shite talker wants to see you. You just gotta name the place.
I'm focusing.
Sending a courier to arrange a date. This feels so formal. Not like him at all. It may be time for us to end our arrangement.
What? You want to break up with him before? What?
He's getting so attached, but our futures are not aligned. I'm now leader of the electee, and he's, you know, he's Zane. We should meet somewhere special. I know the perfect place. It just needs to be cleared of any distractions, if you don't mind.
I think I'll need to pivot to Bloodshot, Heart Piercer, and high levels, because right now the way I see this, that was just KSVB with self-imposed nerfed. Oh no. I mean, I'm not even doing Bloodshot, Heart Piercer right now. Guys, can't both want to break up? No, you're Okay, we gotta talk about these fucking turrets. I don't even know what left capstone does. What's left tree even do? Oh, it's the radiation one, isn't it? Desecration. 3 hazards dealing damage over time. Eldritch Blast is now homing. If it hits an airborne enemy, it bursts after delay, dealing damage to other nearby enemies. 4,000. 7,000. Oh, great. 40% more damage. Heart Piercer does a lot more.
This place is Ripper City. Literally. Why meet here, of all places?
It's where Zane and I had some, well, a lot of fun with a whole claim of Rippers tried to eat me here. I convinced them to feast on Thresher instead.
And that's special to you and Zane because?
He was waiting inside the Thresher. He sure surprised the Rippers. The Thresher too, honestly. He was a mess afterwards. Needed to get him right out of his clothes.
Got it, that's enough. You lose.
That shot hit somehow. On the flying guy. 50 base damage con again. 7.7. Oh, how did I hit that shot against the flying guy, but I just missed you like 80 times?
You're gonna do, which I don't need to hear one more word about. I hope there's something shiny in here.
Thank you, but I have a red alert. Apparently, he got me a gift. Things are moving way too fast, and I can't have Zane outclassing me in etiquette, of all things. We're on our way, so please, quickly, find him something from me. You must know what Vault Hunter's like. Perhaps clean off the inevitable bloodstains first.
Since you asked so nicely. No promises on the bloodstains. Okay, a gift for Zane. Slim pickings, but let's see.
Shield to damage augment. Iron Maiden. I'm not sure you'd run that. I think you'd still just run Grave Harvest.
Time for forever now. So easy.
Son of a bitch!
Beg for mercy. Like you had it understood. To the grave.
A gift if you squint. Ripper Axe.
Well, we established Zane likes total crap, right? This'll do. Levine, got you something he'll accept.
Well, I'm glad someone is capable around here. Zane and I met up in the spot I chose, and then he immediately got us stuck inside. What else was I expecting?
Come here.
Hey, Birdie! Which one of us picked this death trap to meet in? Not I!
We're only trapped because you had to take a pot shot at the pangolin and jam the door release instead. Can't you keep that thing in your holster for 2 minutes?
I've never heard you make that complaint before, love.
Must you always shoot first and think later?
It's like you've never met me, Lev.
I'm starting to wish I hadn't.
Hello? Scare each other limb from limb yet?
Oh, a real Vault Hunter. As you can see, Zane got us thoroughly trapped. Yes.
You mean Zane got himself in some random last trap, eh? Since there is no us.
I stand corrected. Vault Hunter, please get me, and only me, out of here. Thank you.
Gonna need a minute. Rippers want your special spot back.
No hurry, Vault Hunter. Only my sanity at stake.
Oh, so I'm the loony one. You're running flank to flank with me there.
Mom and Dad, no. Mom and Dad are arguing again.
They were going to eat me, and I convinced them to eat a thresher instead.
You knew I was inside the thresher. You saw me.
Fine, I admit it. I did know. I just liked seeing you get your hands dirty. Plus, it was fun, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. I've never seen a prettier person to bench me.
I know you're talking about yourself.
True. You were drenched for entirely different reasons.
Finally cleared out the rippers. You two still breathing?
We're alive. Barely. There should be a secondary panel you can hack on the side of this place to get us out.
Lev, I didn't want to leave without giving you something to remember me by, so... Here.
Your drone from our first date. The gesture is dangerously close to being sweet, Zane. Wait, are you dying?
Why does everyone think Heading out, Lev. This planet doesn't need me anymore, nor does anyone on it.
You're leaving. So, well then.
Well, then.
And push skills with the weapon. So I've been looking around with Ical today, and I've also swapped over to Teen Witch and an Amp Shield, and these combo is working very nicely. And trying some new weapons as well.
Doors wide open. You're free.
We are free, aren't we? Free to go our separate ways.
Suppose so.
Although, this gift of a drone is in pitiful shape. It's barely functioning.
How dare you?
And now you're going to swan off and leave me with this malfunctioning junk.
I'd never leave a lady unsatisfied.
Oh, I've had that before.
Straight into the alcohol.
Please go. Lay about.
Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I am fixing that drone. I'll stay on this godforsaken planet for as long as it takes.
Fine. Stay here for all I care.
Fine, I will.
Good. So it's settled. Vault Hunter, let me reward you for rescuing us.
No, I'll reward them. But I left me wallet in my place.
I guess we'll have to go back there together and fetch it, won't we?
I mean,
Love. So exhausting.
you know what? You fucking sure. No, straight back inside. Okay. Right, okay. If that's how you two operate, I okay. You're like 3 couples that are like this. No, thank you. Same build? Yeah. Now, I was wandering off somewhere. Swore I saw on my map a mission. Oh! The Divisioner. Wait, what am I doing? The Division is so good, where is the Divisioner 2? Does the good damage to increase the ordnance specialization perk apply to ordnance damage or just the item slot? It should be ordnance damage. So it'll apply to things like trouble with the that capstone.
Penelope Streams exclusive. You're looking live at the day's most whimsical active bomb threat. Local imbecile, apologies, vault gatherer. How did you find yourself in this amusing, life-threatening situation?
I was trying to set up this proximity bomb and I messed up, okay? The instructions said head to safety, and I slightly misinterpreted.
Talk about an explosive story. So, think you can defuse this situation? I am a treasure.
Look, would someone just help me get this thing off my head? You can't get close or it'll blow, so just shoot the damn thing off, I guess.
I'm not good with precision. Over the cliff and slammed him, and guess what happened? Oops. I tell you, I am very tempted to go against that bonus objective. The way you can message you, you have a build, you like to strong that knife for Vex only. Yeah, if you want to DM me the details for that, my DMs are open on Discord. So, !Discord. You can message me there. That's the best place. Guess I'll get a precise weapon.
Oh, thank the almighty robot policeman!
And just like that, the bomb's no longer a threat, and a dangerous, incompetent... What? Any party work? Nope.
Thanks again. The bomb was actually supposed to help me crack this chest, which I'm now seeing, isn't locked at all. You keep the loot. I need to rethink my life.
Terrific. Until the next time, all gatherers don't I'm Penelope Streams.
Yeah, I can't wait till a dedicated sniper build. I mean, honestly, is the Bloodshot sniper comm even the worth play? Like, why not just go amp Teen Witch here? If your damage is better, yeah, like... As long as I can actually hit my fucking amp shots. And I'm out of bullets, but like, yeah. And how many do I use? Bladder form. Kickball with beam tosser? Very nice. I've not used beam tosser yet. I need to. I can make a damage form video. It's basically already made, so... Yeah, so that would be in a separate video, GeForce. Yeah, that would be more of a Vex deep dive, which would take a bit longer to put together. But I'll definitely try. So that was 185k there. Yeah, 180k there with order enhancement. That'll take that to like 250,000. Rep kit would take that to about 375,000? Oh, more. About 500,000 would rep kit. So that'll be a 500k shot. That's like one-shotting Splash Zone, which... cool, but not entirely relevant. Could that work? No, we don't. We want it all in one shot. I mean, maybe for Teen Witch actually, but for my rep kit amp, I'd want it in one shot. I mean, that might be good for bossing. That was actually the first legendary I got, which is really funny. Free? Problem with Team Witch Amp is if you miss, it kind of like fucks you up. Really do with a Hyperion shield on this. I think bleed will be a must-have. Non-recurring bleed, just like bleed. Because this would get some pretty strong bleed dots. See, like, that wasn't much damage. I mean, I don't have... like, I'm on a kill skill build. I don't have my fucking shit stacked. So, like, I'd get a lot more with a more passive damage build rather than active. So I could say maybe push that to 1,000,000 damage. Which is good. That's 2 splash zones, but again... I mean, 5-shotting Origo isn't bad, but... I feel like we can maybe do better. Blood on Bloodshot build is great. That is my exact intent, Hope. I've been collecting bods. I've got one that consumes SMG ammo. It might have been pistol ammo, but yeah, I've got some bods. Not come with any license. Advanced 3 not. Nothing. Apparently it can come with like COV or maybe Ripper. I think Jack, but nothing like too exciting. It won't get like Jacob's ricochets, I don't think. Bloodshot Blood is power. Well, I would go Blood is power, and that would absolutely give me a lot more base damage than what I have right now. So right now I need to stack up my damage. So trying to snipe on my current ladder is not a good idea. So the numbers I'm hitting are like small compared to what it could hit. But still thinking about Teen Witch and Amp could still be a play. Because like, I throw in Deadeye, 2-piece Deadeye, I don't know what my 3-piece would be. Could just, ooh, maybe COV with Finity. And Slippy Trigger Brown Breaker? I don't think so. Is that a shiny Wombo combo? It is. If you don't use Sniper Com and stick to Teen Witch and Amp, you can use the shotguns, etc. I can use other weapons, but there's the bod, which counts as a sniper rifle. So that's also just like a fun interaction that people are doing. Does it tell me to go to that one first? I don't want to go to that one. Oh, game? Yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We good? Possession over? What skill can charge the shield? I'm already doing permaramp scrum. We've got a class mod that converts lifesteal into shield healing. But we've already got permaramp. The UI is slow to update, but it works. It works quite well, actually. A potential long farm? It's a potential long farm, but like, you could go with any amp shield. I mean, for mobbing, you'd probably consider fireworks, because traditional sniping will just slow clear. If you look at the amount of red dots on the map now, and that would take a long time to clear with an auto sniper rifle. You'd probably go Jacobs for clear speed. I don't know if fireworks won't be able to come with amp. Just like, I really just don't need to have my action skill active. I can just shoot. So am I sustaining amp with one more combo? I refuse to believe that it'd be 100%. But it's good. I'll just say that it's good. It's hard to tell because the UI is very slow in this game, so it looks like it's at perma 70%, but it's not. Could do some testing. I need to respec and shit. Probably test on a different build that doesn't have fluctuating damage. And the damage of this build fluctuates so much depending on what procs. No, Scrum. The problem is we can't data mine yet, so any like licensed part information is purely on what people find. I think Penetrator always comes with damage amp. Shield I'm going with, what's for dinner? Running quick chance and skill tree, 15%. Hey Derek, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the program sub, much appreciated. Oh, we do so much fucking damage. Now live in bounty hell, have fun! I'm going to break it up with like mines and bunkers and shit as you're nearby during your... Arms. No. Empty hell. Am I into modding stuff? Why can't we data mine the game? How... So the tools to data mine previous games don't work at Borderlands 4. There's extra encryption, and I'm not going to pretend I know what any of that side means. All I know is extra layers, harder to read, very difficult. That's like the extent of what I've got right now of my knowledge, I'm afraid. On specializations? I mean, I always do bounties when I see them because I know they're good. I get a lot of legendaries doing them. UAV! Lucian's Cryo. DPS of Lucian's is low. Kill 5,000 Rippers. Mobile bipod Ripper Jacobs. Wait, that cucks. That's just worse in every way. Rafa first, kind of want to play the least favored fleet vault. Next, who would that be? Eamon? You still do items read only save? Yeah, you can. Drop it into your vault. Or give to another person.
Let me see if I have this straight for our viewers. Your plan is to launch yourself into the stratosphere to do what exactly?
To get a bird's eye view, so I can spot vaults wherever they're hiding.
In other words, you're hunting vaults, a highly illegal activity.
It's not hunting, it's passively observing. I'm vault gathering information. It's totally on the up and up, the literal up and up.
Brilliant reasoning and a brilliant plan. I see no possible way it could backfire horribly.
Well, thanks. I agree.
It's just broadcast. Hey, you! Ratings... I can't even believe I'm saying this, but Penelope Streams is here on the scene with another comically misnamed Vault Gatherer. And this one's plan is somehow even less sane than the last. Obvious lunatic. Please elaborate.
All I need is a little toot-toot from this baby here, and pow! I'm sky high and scoping out every vault around. By the way, shout out to my VG bros. Can't wait to hear how the hunt for the legendary vending machine is going. I bet you're killing it.
And you, eclectically attired sociopath, will you aid this disturbed individual in his explosive cry for help?
You know what? Yeah, let's make some history.
Yes! This is the best day ever! I knew I'd pick the right weird cult to join. I'll probably need only one charge before you fire, maybe two. Just eyeball it, okay? But don't overload the cannon. I want to return it later, and scorch marks will be a dead giveaway that I used it.
Here we go.
We're at charge level 1, viewers. I don't know what that means.
Maybe that's enough. Then again, maybe not.
Level 2. Do you hear that rumble, folks? The cannon is almost launch one standard-sized moron.
Sounds like the thing's finally warming up.
Unbelievable! They're going for charge level 3. As if this escapade weren't dangerous enough.
What are you doing out there? That's way too much!
Sorry, bud, can't hear you!
Why are you still pushing the button?
Maximum charge. We're at maximum charge. What fiery cataclysm waits in store, viewers? It seems we are a go for launch, viewers. This can end several ways, most of them messy. Stay tuned.
Happy trails!
Holy shit. He is fucking gone.
And they're off. Let's hope they remember they're broadcasting live, folks.
Jesus. I didn't even see.
I'm getting a ping from Zink's bolt. It seems he's achieved low orbit. And since leaving Kairos is forbidden, if Zink's ravaged corpse should return, it will almost certainly be arrested, tried, and thrown into a hole for the rest of time. A heartwarming end to a strange interlude. I'm Penelope Streams, signing off.
Am I a bad person? I've tried burst speeds yet? Yes. It is fun. Justice for the Crossroads. Fucking poor Crossroads. How are the shots home? They're supposed to home? I just barrel stuff shit with it. Seems good. This one's time to kill is so fast, like, I feel like the extra charge, more damage enhancement wouldn't be worth it. Still do the exploding thing? Aw, it doesn't. That's a shame. If it still kept the tech from Borderlands 3, that'd be really cool.
Penelope Streams here, live at ringside with, you guessed it, another member of Kairos' most lovably inept cult, the Vault Gatherers. Tell us, Dave, how are you feeling going into this obvious squash match?
Feeling great, and please, call me Sweet Meats.
Hard pass. So what makes a jabroni like you think fighting someone called the Bowel Buster?
I'm using a watt for dinner, 100% amp.
I might be green, Penelope, but I also have...
KS and a 1 become your friends, right? Yeah, should be. Good thing about Chaosin is you can use the 4% ones more easily on Rafa.
Big edge in this industry.
A Ripper 7 censored is also incredibly good on Rafa.
Stay glued to PBN for all the match action. If this Vault Gatherer is like, hey you, helpful gun tornado, excellent timing.
Ugh. Streams, how are you everywhere?
Choosing to hear your tone as admiration and envy. Here's the deal. This clown shoe wants to wrestle the local champ, and your proven ratings gold. Either you agree to be his tag team partner, or this broadcast turns into an in memoriam segment real fast.
Ho ho ho! You do look like a juicy prime cut of meat. Imagine it. Vault Gatherer plus badass Rando. What a duo.
100 Pericles.
Hit card in no time. What do you say? Partners?
I'm saying yes, but make a note that it's a reluctant yes.
Great! You start the match off. Wear him out real good. And then, this is important, tag me in for the big finish. Oh, and this is a hands-up, guns-down sanction match. That means no guns or grenades allowed. You gotta punch his teeth into his throat. Fists only.
What about, like, fish-shaped grenades?
It's time for the brawl to settle it all. On one side, from the itchiest part of Carcadia's underbelly, it's your undisputed champion, the Bellbuster!
I bust guts and buds! Guts! Buds! Guts and buds!
And on the other, making their in-ring debut, it's the unlikely tag team of the Whoa Big Wonder and Dave!
Now, you ready to snack on danger and dine on death?
Death is tasty.
Come on. Over here, buddy. Ooh, nearly. Which way is he going? Which way is he going? Which way is he going? He's lost. He's confused. Bro.
I'll be honest, viewers, I have no idea what's going on.
Yo, neither.
Violence, so lap it up.
Sir. There we go.
Remember, do not try this at home. At least wait for me to come film it first. How dramatic. It's like a soap opera or green in three.
Can I tag you in yet? Like, him rolling Chainmaster is... Get going, bud. It's all yours. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You've got like an axe. He's out the ring. He's out the ring. That's it. Dave's a winner. Dave's a winner. Stay in the ring, Dave. This reminds me of those fights you gotta watch. Okay, that attack locks onto me. This reminds me of that quest in Moxie's casino DLC where you gotta watch the fucking robots.
What a staggering upset
Whoa, Dave was victorious! 25,000 shields.
With only a little bit of help from you.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have this one.
Oh, man. But hey, I guess a win's a win.
And so our coverage of this captivating carnage comes to a close. Is this the last we've seen of the Dork Brigade, known as the Vault Gatherers? Will our Wanderer get the psychotherapy they so clearly need? Who can say? This is Penelope Streams on the scene, now leaving the scene.
No, Fanatic, they haven't. Dave started attacking you? Oh no. Most of my side quests done in Arcadia. Don't have any more. Some only appear when you get close, like, but I don't think I've been there yet. The hell of a place we need reparing. Yeah, the thing about crit knife is you can't really like farm it. You just gotta keep an eye out for it while you're doing other shit. Okay. I'll buy it. 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours of a farm is probably not gonna guarantee you it. 651, 550. I mean, it's just a bit shit. Oh, have it back. That's 3 mil down the fucking drain. Yeah, basically what Vibe just said, you don't really need crit knife. There's so many ways to do damage in this game. I'm not using it. There's different ordnance in this game? Yeah, I mean, like... Sure? Oh, it's here. Right, I've been here. That Evocarium is... Ah. Oh, that's different.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Knife's not the problem. It's not, but I wouldn't mind to see it go turn to crit chance versus auto crits. Healing orbs. Got enrage. Okay. I'm the only person who thinks the Lucian School's just a bit shit in it. I mean, flex fadeaway just gave you the effect. That's like nothing to do with fadeaway doing that. It's just like, we can do that in this game. In fact, we can do it better in this game. Because fadeaway is fake crits. We can give ourselves real crits. The issue is in Borderlands 3 it had good damage, in Borderlands 4 the damage is just a bit shit. I have a shock bonus element. How do I get a bonus cryo or corrosive element?
Time to explore. Ready for a fight?
Ah, Bloodshot Armored Bod? Yeah. We are familiar with the tech. Purple teleport tunnel obnoxious. I mean, I get it. I don't mind it. Yeah, the game needs to hide its loading screen somewhere. Every game does it. Blue tunnel is not new. Wasn't it creating a crit spot that you have to hit? I could get behind that. It might be a bit more complicated for them to make.
Perhaps even a way to escape. The craftsmanship is reminiscent of the vault arch I came through, if not an exact match. They are made of something peculiar. A golden metal. At first touch, it felt familiar. It is that same withering I feel when I leech life on this planet. This metal. This is the cause. But I have little use for something hungrier than I. Unless I need a quick way to end things.
Just got Jacob's kickballer, nice. Go on, break some bosses. Right. I'm gonna have to call it there, because I am hungry. And I have YouTube stuff to do, such as the Eamon build. I need to get that up and posted. So, yeah, tragically, the things we tested today, Overkill doesn't work with Vex. Sad about it. What's for Dinner Amp with Teen Witch, amazing. We'll be continuing to use this. However, High Cal, I'll keep the gear. High Cal, and I'll just farm more. High Cal is really good. High Cal is really, really good. I'm not liking it on this particular loadout because Wombo Combo is my anti-vial enemy, and because it pierces, I no longer get the explosion on impact, and it just makes dealing with especially flying vial enemies just that bit more difficult, and I don't really feel like I need the damage. I'll still keep these pieces of gear just so I can quickly swap to it. But I'll go back to Bullets to Spare, I think, the general gameplay. Yeah, we did, in terms of map progress, we did a bit more. We're good on side missions with Carcadia Burn. Got a few more in Terminus range, or maybe just one more in Terminus range. Jesus. Return to the mountain. Purple XP too. Sorry in there. We got a handful of side. I'm kind of putting the side missions in Fade Fields off because I know they'll be annoying, but actually looking at it, I don't actually have that many left. I've got Finway's Cup, Electroshock Therapy, Game Crash, apparently. Cool, thanks. And we've got a whole bunch more to do in Dominion. So yeah. Good story so far. I mean, I've beaten the story. The story is fantastic in this game. It's genuinely really good. And we did... Oh, we finished off the serial killer side quest, and that was amazing. Yeah, this game is good. Play Zerko, you want to keep playing that? It's so fun. If it's purely the phase grasping, I'll have to play Harlow for that, because she's got phase lock. But in terms of just run and gun siren powers, then Killskill Vex Build, it's feeling very similar. It's feeling very similar gameplay-wise. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Keep an eye out on the YouTube since the video should be going out today, and I will catch you next time. Bye bye.